Yo, what's up, folks? How we doing? How's it going? How we be? How's life? You know what's actually kind of cool is I against my better sensibilities, I sent a message to that Jens guy last night that told me he was gonna wreck me after Barcelona, and I was like, bro, I mean, we kind of had a little back and forth, and I mean, I kind of responded at the previous level that he kind of left it at with, I'll wreck you under your, next time you try that. And I was like, what? Like, I didn't understand what he was talking about when he said that. But we can actually go to the point in the replay right now. We'll all watch it together because he thought when I pitted out that I might have pinched him around turn 4 when he had an opportunity. Like, I mean, I didn't leave the door open per se, but like, I mean, he made a move and I respected the move and I didn't come down on him. And he thought that I tried to chop his nose, and if he didn't back out there, then he would erect me. And he backed out of fairness. So that's why he got upset. But it turns out he says I left him enough room. So we'll all watch it together right now and make sure that I left him enough room. But I was pretty sure that I did too. And it was when I came out of my pit out, I like overshot turn 1 a little bit, and then I had to get into turn 2 tight, and I had no speed coming into turn 3, so he was like right on my bumper, and I'm like, here it comes in turn 4. I'm not throwing a block on that, you know what I mean? Like, the dude's earned it, but I'm gonna still keep fighting, no matter what. I'm gonna for sure, I'm gonna keep fighting from the outside. And I think that he thought that I maybe turned down on him as in an effort to threaten, like, if he doesn't back out, then we're both gonna wreck type of thing. And I didn't mean to make it like that, so we'll make sure that but he says I left him enough room, and he apologizes for saying that. Yeah. Well, it's racing, man. It's racing, especially if you have a close one for 40 minutes. Like, it's either going to be a high five at the end, or somebody's going to, potentially be mad at one another. Somebody, if it's not me and it's not him, maybe it wouldn't have worked out so well right there in turn 4. Maybe somebody else would have killed me, because he apparently believes in fair fight too. So who knows? I wouldn't say it's that much controversy. We're still here. He finished where he finished, and I finished where I finished. The start of this race, freaking awesome. Whew. I just brushed my teeth, and when you just brush your teeth and you have like a fruity drink afterwards, and it gives you like the tingles in the back of your tongue. I just got the tingles. I got the tingles. There's my car. There it is. Okay, it looks to be just about everybody. Yeah. Who's there, Melon? Yeah, that's the ultimate you right there. That's an acid face fest right there, Venus. Like, look how much room I'm leaving my dude there to rest. Christmas? Christmas who? And they're off. Okay, let's go to my horrendous outlap here. It's the beauty of having a hybrid hard drive. Just skip right through this shit. Okay. Rip this Audi in front of me too. You want to know when things go really right for me? About this moment right here. I was like, oh, rip. Yeah, and a Christmas tree next to you, that is your... Alright, I mean, hey, it works. Alright, he's on me now. Here it comes. Well, let's make sure we leave him room here, team. Because this is a fair play on his end. And this is my problem for having a shitty in lap. He's there. He's there. I'm still fighting. We're good. There's no contact. There's no contact. I'm not coming in on his nose. I'm not coming in on his nose. Yeah, I mean he's sending. That was a legit send. Okay, so when he backed out, when we got close, he backed out because he was like, I don't want to hit him. But at that point, I'm like, I'm racing out of the corner. So I didn't pinch him like all the way like death. You know what I mean? I left him exactly one car width the whole time. I mean that is legit defense in this position. You know what I mean? That's all I got is to do this, like leave him one car width and kind of a shitty exit. If I'm gonna beat him out of the corner, this is my only option. You know what I mean? And I think he thought right there that I was like threatening contact, but in reality, I was like, no, I'm just gonna leave you 3 inches, because I mean that's how you defend. Yeah, he gets mad at that point too. He's like flashing his lights and stuff, and I think, all right, that was a good challenge. You know what I mean? But I defended well, and we're off. And I was like, what's he mad about? Like, he's like for real flashing. He's back there heated. But I kind of, in the message, I taunted him a little bit, which I kind of feel bad about now. I was like, hey man, you made a mistake. You're the one who had to drive the rest of the race, having made a mistake. Like, I'm mad at me because you made a mistake. And he was like, all right, check it out, bro. Calm down. Oh. Yep. It was a fair sporting play by both drivers at that point. I think he thought that I was not, doing it the fair way. I think he thought I was like trying to kill him. Like, if you don't back out, then we're both gonna die. And then he made this mistake a little like right after. Whoops, I'm going the wrong way. Because I'm sure he was freaking pissed. He thought I hate when people race like that too. So he made this one little bobble afterwards, and then I was out of that race. I was gone. So, yeah. And then he had to drive the rest of the race thinking about that. Like, this asshole pinched me. F this dude. Which, fair. Until you look at the replay and you realize that was just like totally millimeter perfect defense. And like, hey man, that's top split 3.3K dude who knows how to defend, and he made it so that's how you do it. It's like, if you overdrive this corner and you push into me, you have now wrecked me. Buy the Ferrari on the Audi? Roger. Good, it's a good investment. Oh, Matt Hilton's out here grinding the A Open. But yeah, no. We kind of hand shook at the end. He said sorry, and I said, I'm sorry that I came at you crazy. And now we're cool. So now we've got another guy who's in our bracket that we've, shaken hands with, and I assume we'll probably be racing with that guy again. He's new here, too. He's, like, kind of busting on the scene like I did. Like, straight out the gate like Seabiscuit. Like, he's only been here since July 23rd or something like that, and he's already up in VRS in the top split. So he's only been here inside of 2 months, and he's literally doing the same thing I did, like 6 weeks, 7 weeks later, you're in the top split. So it's like you're getting your first taste of it for the first time, and it's fucking crazy. Like, all of a sudden, next thing you know, you're like, oh my goodness, this is for real. But yes, I'm a fan of Jen's. I'm a fan, because I was blipping my lights at the end to say good race. I was like, great freaking race, dude. I was actually kind of upset he made the mistake. I mean, it was relieving, reprieve. Whew. I got to breathe for a second, but I show up for the fight, man. So when somebody's racing me clean like that, and that's how it goes. That's fun. Let's go, Florida. Let's go. Hey, Bill, how's it going? And I will get mad, Mello. The thing is, it's hard. It's hard to wreck us in road. It's easy to wreck me on oval. The yellows you can caught back up, but on road you make the slightest mistake. It's funny though, because I will get mad, you know. Am I about it? I will get mad when I get wrecked. It's like the slightest mistake on a road course, and I'm out of there, baby. I'm out of there. Check it out, guys. Like, I mean, I'm all ready to go NASCAR racing today, but like, I got my Chevrolet Speed shirt on. That's always kind of a thing. It's a thing for everybody, bro. That's just a thing for everybody, man. Ooh, which are you better at? Look at you right now, with the options and so on and so forth. I just kind of brought them both up at the same time. It was a crazy thing, because I hadn't raced ovals in forever. Probably should start with road then. I mean, I have more oval races than I do road course races right now in iRacing because of, then definitely start with road. Because I'm just better. Okay, wait. AJ says I'm a better oval racer. I don't know. I think on some days, some tracks, yes, I probably am a better oval racer. And then there's road courses where I'm a better road course racer. So it's like, what day did you catch me on? What track? But I hadn't oval raced in a decade. Yep, depends on the day. Depends on the track, really, man. He's like, yeah, no, you're definitely a better oval racer than you are a road course racer. I'm like, so he goes, how many wins you got? And I'm like, well, I got more on oval. He goes, see? I'm like, well, there's such an element of chance. The spec car, the Ford Spec Racer, you mean the murder car? You mean the murder machine? I'm so bad here. I don't know what it is about Vegas. I was watching DC running earlier though, and he's doing good. He's winning races out here. I literally just get stuck in the back, and I can't advance position. I think it's the way that the racing is. AJ explained last night after I got off the air. He's like, you're gonna hate it, and you don't like it, and it's the nature of the way racing is at Las Vegas. But if you're the back car back there, yes, no, you're never gonna be able to do anything. He's like, you gotta be more aggressive, and I was like, all right, you know, like, okay, I gotta be more aggressive. That's his big knock on me, always. It always has been. It's like, man, you gotta get in there. Yeah. That's the thing is, I haven't dropped down to the second split or whatever. Like, unless I do NIS or whatever, I'm basically in the top split all the time. Basically all the time. In both oval and road course. So it's like, if I go do road course, I'm racing the best guys. If I go do oval, I'm racing the best guys. So obviously my weakness is going to show in one or the other, and I think it shows more here. Maybe it's because I have, like I said, I've been taking so much time off of oval racing over the past decade. But yeah, I suck against the top split guys. Like, whenever I'm in a race with like Malik Ray, I'm like, oh shit, don't get lapped, man. I was in a race at Bristol. The first time I ever saw Malik Ray in person, like on track with me. Oh, I got a yellow. Oh no! No! You missed that's a penalty. No! It was the green flag pit stop. No, Maddie, no. Rip. You were P4. Oh, that's gonna be a penalty. How did that dude do 208.7 miles an hour? That has to be wrong. Oh, that's gonna be a penalty. I'm terrible at Bathurst. Terrible at it. Yeah, the first time I was on track with Malik Ray, dude, he was like sliding sideways, and it was at Bristol. This cat lost it into the corner and started steering. He probably made 1,800 steering inputs per second. It was like steering inputs with a 3 behind it, like to the 3rd power, like cubed. Steering inputs cubed. I'm like, what the and then he came out the other side. Like, he had a car underneath him, too. It was the thing. It's like, so if he lost it, he bends like 11 cars. So he just... I'm okay. I don't think he even lost any time. I don't know if he gained any tire temp. Any of that. I don't know. That was a 30-second stop. So did they hit him with the penalty right then? They might have got him with the penalty right then and there. 15 seconds for an unsafe entrance or something like that. Is that how it goes? A 15-second stop and go? Bummer. It's okay. Long race. A lot of race left. Yeah. A lot of race left. That is a bummer. Dude, Bathurst, did you see the race that I did at Bathurst, Miller? This guy over here, this lucky mofo. Yeah. Well, first off, I raged. Okay, yeah, my bad about the rage there that happened there. When that dude was like, "You just gave away the spot." But I was the slowest car on the track. Total shit show. Did I tell you I was 23rd fastest out of 23 cars at Bathurst? 23rd fastest. I was the slowest car on the track. That's the first time it's ever happened on this show. Also, hopefully the last. I've never experienced that in my life. I do not wish to again. Slowest car on the track. Jelly Bean, if you don't stop that, I swear to goodness, I'm gonna keep threatening you. Turbo snail. That's what I was. Yeah. I mean, I gave Matt's back up to 8th. Okay. Alright. What are we? Alright, we're almost a lap down. Why does it say 9 minutes is the gap? Something's wrong here. No, 20.5 seconds is the gap. Matt has got a rhythm going that is on pace with the leaders. He's not losing time to him too bad. So he just needs the yellow. But I think there's a lot of guys trapped a lap down here, huh? All the way up to 3rd they've got it lapped, it looks like. Yeah, he needs a yellow. And I don't know if the field's big enough to get one. I think there's 16 cars. All spread out like this. Probably not. Probably not. But yeah, it took more than half a field wrecking out for me to finish P9 at Bathurst. That was the embarrassing thing. I know you're hungry. It's not time yet, though, little one. Definitely need a yellow. 33.5 laps remaining. Going to be NASCAR? Oh man, it's so fun. I mean, I get a little bent out of shape when there's a bunch of yellows and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, I do. But, also, when we have those finishes where we're racing to the line, and there's like freaking 15 cars in a pack. There's 15 cars in a pack, and like 9 of them are in a position to win the race. Man, that's pretty cool, man. Like, come on. If you're a racer, how can you not appreciate that situation? That's pretty freaking cool. 15 car pack, essentially 9 of them in a position to win the race on the last lap or something like that. Like 15, 20 car pack, 9 guys can win, and the other 11 are probably thinking about a way to try. Like, come on, it's not like that on the last lap of a road course race. The guy who's gonna win, alright, roger that. The guy who's gonna win, if he's done his job right, second place can't even see him anymore. And road course racing, you know what I mean? Like, if I've done my job right in a road course race, I'm not under any pressure on the last lap. If I am, oh well, but I definitely, after the pit stops I'm normally pretty free and clear. Like, that last night was kind of an exception, having me and Jens going at it right there on the lap after pit out. That might have been the first time that's happened in dozens of races. Dozens. Ah, yeah. I mean, we had me and Eder at Suzuka, and then I just don't have that many battles late in the race. I just don't, because either my pace is too slow for the guys in front of me or too fast for the guys behind me, and I'm just basically on my own. It turns into a time trial at some point in every race. If I can, shit. If I can, I turn it into a time trial where I'm just like by myself. My favorite kind of race. Woohoo! By myself. No pressure. I'd prefer to be by myself in first. But if I'm by myself in 6th or 4th, whatever. That one where AJ ran me down at Spain, he's gonna be bringing that up. He's gonna be bringing that up in a couple weeks here. That one bothered me. Yeah, 10 lead changes? Oh, easily. Flat track. Yeah, that happens a lot in rookie street stocks, man. You'll just have to get used to that one. Have to get used to that one. There's certain levels too of racing your way up towards the top split where it's a little sketchy there too. There's a range. Alright. Time trials. I think time trials, I think it's good that it gives you SR because it shows that you've got competency on the track, but it leaves out the racecraft, which I think is very, very important for the driver. Yeah, but I think, dude, especially in oval racing, I think it's the most important to learn racecraft. So even if you go out there and you're experiencing a shit show, you're learning how to stay out of the shit show, which is gonna help you on later on down the road, man. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. Knowing who you can't race becomes like a sixth sense. It's beyond a skill. It's like, you know when you get around and you're like, just let him go. Or whatever, at this point in the race, let him go. And then you'll blow by him later in the race while he's got half a race car. It's like a modified. It looks like it's got no front bumper, no hood. The rear end is caved in. The right side? What's a right side? You mean some framework that's going really fast in the wind? Yeah. Yeah. That's what happens. Like, you get... Yeah. Speeds are going to be a little higher here. They're going to be a little higher. But yeah. You have racecraft, for sure. There's a reason that those guys all start off in dirt oval. Because it definitely teaches how to drift-o, for sure. It definitely teaches how to drift-o. Well, so far so good on the trolls here. I enabled a couple of settings last night. Made sure people had to verify their email before they chat. Stuff there. Dude was coming by at the beginning of the show to try to mess up every single one for me there. So that was 2 days in a row, and I'm like, all right, 2 days in a row is like that means it's time to take action now. Somebody's getting their yucks. So yeah, if they have to verify their email to do it, at least, yep. At least they're like, you know, they got to make an email address and then verify that, and it's like an extra step. So hopefully the trolls are too lazy for that one. You know what I mean? But I mean, they probably won't be too lazy for it because they're lifeless douchebags. Lifeless, friendless douchebags. Walking about in a wasteland of the internet. Sad AF. Mad AF. Bad AF. There's probably a lot that goes into the making of a Twitch troll. You know what I mean? Like, that's like a lot of collective salt in an individual to like just... Because you know they got like 4 different accounts to troll with, and they got their main account that they go in and try to exist in, the channels that they want to be the cool guy in, you know what I mean? Like, they're regulars somewhere, because they're on Twitch, you know, but they're douchebags everywhere else. Damn, Clay. That's a pretty good roll, bro. That's a pretty good roll. Good on ya. Hell, if I win one race every few months, I'm happy here. Just because that top split life is hard. It's hard for a new guy. I'm like, yay, I'm 7th. Alright, I'm 4th. Woohoo! Yeah! Like, if I win a race, that's why I'm doing freaking backflips and celebrating like I just like head kicked John Jones. Because it's like, bruh. I don't get to win the race. That's not a thing that happens to me. Missing the big wrecks? Dude, I've been banking on big ones here at Vegas. 2 races. Like, if you look at my results, both my Vegas races, I was banking on a big one. And in the top split, that shit is just not happening, man. These cats are too wide like this until you have to go one wide, single line, and then everybody goes single file. I mean, we had 1 yellow last night in 50 laps. I think we've had 1 yellow in 100 laps. No, 1 yellow in each race. Yeah, at fixed day, top split. I've experienced 2 yellows at Vegas, and the rest of it has been green flag runs. So I know a lot about the car, and I know I'm really slow in it. And I know that I wait too long. Because when it files down to single file line, unless it's like a 15 or 20 or going towards 30 lap run, I can't do shit. Yeah, man. It feels good. See, that's when streaming is awesome, because you get to share that with everybody else. The first one, you know what I mean? Like my first big win is like a highlight. It's in the highlights. It's like it's a MIS. The MIS victory, like fixed day, first one. Yeah. Oh, NIS for sure, Duck. Yeah. Here, I bet. I bet the their NIS races are 134 laps. I can guarantee you that they had at least one of them go. 6-month losing streak. Oh, that feels great, man. Feels great, man. Nice. My last win was Pocono NIS, which the only cars I haven't won in now on Oval are the Xfinity cars. Having withdrawals. Y'all got any more of them wins, man? Shit. Y'all got any wins, man? Hey, man, I got these cheeseburgers. Y'all got wins? Hey, what's up, Jordan? How you doing, dude? I don't even know how long ago. I mean, how long? I'll have to check my records. See, is it? I was watching you guys doing earlier. I was actually lurking in the stream, watching it go, watching the thing happen. Hubby. My cat is so chubby and so hungry. She's staring at me like, I will eat you. 10 to go. Well, 11.2 laps to go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did you have to get it towed? 500, so we went. Whoa, that's big. Oh, brother, that's big. That's big. I haven't won. I'm like a road course racer, and I haven't won since I bought the Ferrari. Like, I'm very new here in iRacing. But yeah, in 5 months and 1 week of being here, I have not won since basically the MX-5s, like right out of rookies. Second Indy win? Damn. That's you earn those, man, because there's no touchy-touchy in Indy. I mean, you cannot touch anything for 500 miles. That's big. That's big. I'm having, like, I have the Indy cars, and we run the Indy cars here. I just suck at Kentucky, and right now I have like no oval confidence. Maybe that's what I should do, is try to go do Kentucky or something. But I have no oval confidence right now. And like, again, I get thrown in the top split, so when I go do Indy cars, I'll be in the top split, because like, I got like a 31-45 or something like that I rating on oval, so I'll be in the top split, and I will get my ass kicked wherever I go. And then I'm in the top split on road, which is more my zone. So, like, I'm not so intimidated by the top split over there. But everywhere I go, it's a freaking specialist, you know? And I'm a road course specialist, so I want to come over here and try to have fun with the oval guys. And it's like, yeah, you're P15, P17. I'm like, aw. Nuts. Wasn't fastest? Whew. Those are the ones that are the best, though, brother. Those are the ones that are the best. What's up, Best? Speaking of Best, what's up, Best Shots? How we doing, dude? Yeah, not being the fastest. Is there a Grosjean stream? Oh, snap. What's up, Kyrian? The Grosjean. Ah, that poor guy, man. Imagine if you work your entire life to ascend to the top level of racing, and then you become a meme. You become a meme of borking up the first lap of any race. Even the NASCAR guys know. Like, somebody blows up a freaking grid on the first lap, they're like, way to go, Grosjean. Like, imagine if that was your whole life. You worked your way to the top just to get there, and then Grosjean, people. What's up? We have 4 minutes in the pit, so from 6 to 27. Triple stint guys back to 7th. Holy shit! Yeah. Damn. See, that's why I'm just feeling out the endurance racing. I'm just checking stuff out, because when I go, I'm not gonna let our car get killed. I really understand that. Oh yeah, Yeah, I know he's a streamer, Kieran. Did you see him wearing his Valentino Rossi gear last week when he went to Monza? It was fucking awesome. It's like had the Valley hat and like the Valley yellow shirt with Valley fucking logos all over it. Fucking awesome. Good kid. Good kid, that Norris. Valley fan. I approve of Valley fans. The world around. Mm-hmm. Wait. You and Jordan won last night? Yeah, Lando. Wait. You didn't know that you won last night? How do you not know that you won last night? Wait a minute. I saw that you guys were running that when I woke up. Oh, okay. Alright, I see what you did there. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Well, yeah. Good shit. Well, those other guys had a hard time with you guys, I'm sure. Oh, and they spun. Oh, that's a rip. Double rip. So you went to bed? You recovered well, though, eh? You know, catch them Z's. Sometimes you gotta reach out there and just grab them. They're floating above your head. You gotta go out there and get them. Get them now. Go on, now. I am diligently checking the chat over and over again. I was like, because whatever's been going on the past few days with the trolls or whatever, I feel like if there needs to be moderation, I'm gonna moderate. I'm not gonna let them catch me in a racing state either. I'm like, what's going on here? So, good job, Maddie. Yep, for sure. One win. 2 wins. 3 wins. Huh? 4 wins. That's the flatline sleep. Hits tail wall. What are we doing? What are we do? Yeah. Willie! William Zetterberg, my friend. What's up, Willie? How you doing, dude? How are you doing, my friend? How goes it? How does it go, my dude? What am I doing here? What else can we sit in on here? Dalton? Ooh. Alright, man. How you doing, man? Mildly drunk, but okay. Roger that. Having a good time. Having a good time. I'm thinking about it, DC. I'm thinking about it. Cause I mean I'm bad. I'm bad. There was a problem, DC. Freaking advice for improvements on iRacing. I was trying a little bit. I was just gonna let you do your thing. Cause at first, really, trust me, dude. At first, man, it's best to just run your thing. You had the right idea. You know what I mean? By just being like, all right, guys, just give me a second. It's my first day. Just chill. Just let me run. Just run laps. That's what you gotta do, Willie. You gotta run laps. It's gonna take seat time. At first, that's all you need to do is run laps. You got the right idea. Just do what you were doing. Do what you were freaking doing. I'm terrible at Vegas, DC. What's your iRating right now? You probably... Nothing. We just watched you race. We just watched you race, Maddie. You were doing good until the pit in, Everything was great. It was great. All right. Oh, you're back above me, DC. All right. Ooh. Woo. DC coming back in from the wild world with a spark. Coming in with a spark. Coming in hot, son. He's like, you know what? I'm just going to win all these races. 2-on-1 coaching. Man, hey, I'm down to help, Willie. Always. Getting crashed twice. But you got all these wins, though. See, you're getting these wins out here. Look at that. Wins. See, I don't even see the top 10. Look at me at Vegas, man. Look at me at Vegas. I am garbage. I can't figure it out. Carb Cup in 5 minutes? What's Carb Cup at? Yeah, yes. 10 wins. I get no wins. I stopped winning in MX5s as far as road course races go. I've got some podiums. I've got some good finishes. I do okay, but I don't win because top split, like basically around here or so, here or here, I got put in the top split in road, and then I just I was never ever gonna win. I want to say it was even earlier than that. But here on Oval, you can see the checkups that keep happening because I get to a track where I suck, or I gotta relearn, or I get wrecked. Talladega? See, I want to do something though. I want to do something official. Yeah, I want to race, man. I'd rather do a fix than that. Chip, you wanna come do a fix with us, man? Come do a fix, brother. Yeah, I'm just gonna come where DC is because he's way faster than me, and it'd be good. What's a win? Got top 5 and top 10s, but a win's a myth. Dude, straight unicorns out here, man. I've heard about them. I never see them, though. Did you? Congrats, man. J-Lo was the one to explain to me how big that actually was. I didn't know that it was big to win an NIS race. I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, no, those are big. Those are big. He's like, I haven't won an NIS race yet. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, no, I have not won an NIS race, and I've been here 5 years. I was like, oh, okay then. Because he's got like hundreds of freaking Oval wins. Like hundreds. I got 8. So I was like, I don't know what you mean. He's like, no, those are big, dude. Those are real big. That's a nice feather in your cap right there. So congratulations. I was like, holy shit. I didn't know. How are they big wins? Because those are the longer, bigger race. I mean, this, other than what, Road to Pro or Peak, those are the biggest races that you can enter and win as an iRacer on Oval. Those are like, there's like two sects, SECTS, sects that are higher than that. 2 sects, 2 brackets, whatever you want to call it, like 2 levels higher than that. And only 2. Not gonna run a long one. Okay. I mean, it's just I don't want to do a open. I'll just do fixed. Right now, I don't feel like doing NIS or anything like. I don't want to do 100 laps because I'm so bad here. Is the thing. It's not enough race car with our race car, is it? Willie, I know I told you about ovals and how thrilling they can be and exciting they can be. But you probably don't believe me. So I got my car, but not my suit. There's my suit. Oh! $750 horsepower. No traction control. No ABS. No EFI Digi-Fuel frickin' tinkers. No stability control. No assist of any kind. Your traction control is built into your right ankle. That's your traction control. Your ABS is built into your left. Stock cars. Oh, that's me. I missed it. Sorry. Oh, guys. Give me. What? Dude, hold on. Hold on. Let's talk about parallel parking abilities. I don't even think I hit one of my guys. Dude. Hold on, man.
Move it.
Hold on. Did I just back perfectly into my freaking stall? Oh, what? Dude, I might have clipped the right front guy. Are you kidding me? Hey, if you're ever gonna miss it in a race, folks, this is like that. Not too shabby. None too shabby. I mean, what? Is that DC? It is. DC in the New England Patriots livery Camaro. Nailed it. I mean, bruh. Oh yeah, DC. Is it him up front? Okay, it is. Alright. Alright. There we go. On the top of the board, DC. Shake hand bake, baby. Alright, gotta figure out where I'm gonna start to make contact with this girl. Yeah. Torqued. It gets torqued over here. Oop, drive engaged. You guys get a little loose behind somebody else, doesn't you? Number one, baby, let's go. Loop drive, reinitializing, prepare. Top of the board, baby, let's go. We got it down there. It's fine. Put DC up to the top of the board, too. Boot drive is strong at Vegas, huh? Initializing Hoop Drive. Hoop Drive initialization. Test 1. We are all systems go, Houston. That's a lot of work being that close behind somebody, man. You gotta drive the whole damn time. No wonder I'm scared of it. No wonder I'm scared of it. So Willie, it's like this, only with like 29 or 30 other cars. Gonna have a... Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I was like, DC won't mind if I reckon. Let's go ahead and check out this boot drive scenario here. I'm gonna see if I can take him to the top of the board. I'm gonna see if I can take him to the top of the board. Done it. Boot drive test 1 successful, I would say. We did. We went straight to the top of the board. Now the thing is when the long runs start to happen. No, Willie. What's the strength of field right now? Oh, it's a 1806. All right. Well, this DC is a 3500 driver, and I'm 31. You know, we're got a hang of it. Got a hang of the going left. Not yet. I will though. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go. That's a lot of work behind you like that. You want to go join the official one real quick? Like official practice, whatever it is? Yeah, championship level pitting. Oh yeah, I was like, alright, I'm going to see if I can keep this thing like off the wall, and I don't want to spin you. Off to adventures. Alright, Willie. Be safe, buddy. Be safe out there. See you next time you're on, man. See you next time, homie. Here, I'll back out of this one. We'll go join the official one. Oh. Shit. Well. Rip. That's the end of us working together, then. That's the end of us working together. For now. For now. Yeah, I'm going to say, I don't think it's going to put me back in that one, is it? That's not how it works. Because I think you can't be registered in the same, for the same session twice, right? Whole race went, oh, yep, he is going to get disqualified. Wow, that's going to be disappointing for him. That's going to be really disappointing for him. Is it a 6-hour race? Or an 8-hour race that he's done by himself that he's about to get disqualified from? Six hours. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub 13 months in a row. Everybody, that's my girlfriend's mom. That's when you know you're dating the right chick. Thank you very much, Shelly, for the Twitch Prime resub. Welcome back to the team. That's a whole year and 1 month. But I'm sorry to make a retching noise right now, but I gotta tell you guys right now, if I drove 6 straight hours by myself without anybody else there helping me, and then I got DQ'd at the end of it, I would be rather sick. I assume a lot of you would be. Good at math? Oh, I'm not. How's it going, bud? I'm terrible at math. A whole year and 1 month, is that what you're saying? 13! Woohoo! I think I'm 13. Oh man, let's hope I mean, okay, so I've only had to be able to count to one as far as counting yellows here in the top split here at Vegas. Woo! Let's go, baby! Let's go! My GTE race, it is next Saturday, 1 week from today. A dude who just ran a 6-hour endurance race, CMC, by himself, is about to find out that that's illegal after this race is over. He's gonna throw his everything super in the fields. He's gonna stand up with his hands on the wheel still, flip the desk, monitors and all, speakers, whatever have you. Fucking PC is going out the window. I'm gonna grab a simulated car that doesn't exist and I'm gonna crash it in real life. I don't know how I'm gonna do it because I just threw my PC out the window, but fuck it. Fuck it all. Oh my goodness. Doesn't matter if you get DQ'd, right? I don't think you get any SR if you get DQ'd. Do you? Or do you just not get IR? I'm cussing, yeah. Everybody. I would become a bitter being. Okay, alright. Alright, that makes sense. I would be a bitter being for sure. How much like my cats are right now? I have got to take care. Do you? Oh, see, that's... Ooh. SR is easy to gain, in my opinion. IR is not. IR is not. I can race safe for a couple of races if I want, but I still gotta be fast because you can't. Just get part of the silver thing. I'm not able to spectate league races unless I'm part of the league, unfortunately. We are not able to spectate league races unless we're part of the league, so let's hope this goes well. Alright, I've got to take care of these feline units and take a little smoke break / mile break. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the extended delay, everyone. Okay, we are back. There is still a minute left here. Oh dear, I have no cursor. I have one now. Na. On the 7 car? What? Why is that? What happened to the top split here? What is this? Why am I the 7 car? What? 23 here. Alright, I gotta do something now. Probably should have qualified. Okay.
Alright, there's the chicken flag.
Uh-oh. I had anticipated on being the 7 car. So where's that start us? 16th? Yikes. Alright, I'm gonna stay with the pack, but I'm not gonna get... I don't want to be in the big one still. I still don't want to be in the big one. That hasn't changed. So far I'm down at 20 I rating here.
You're on the outside this time.
20 I rating at Vegas. So all I need to do is get 20 I rating and I'm back. I'm back! Here we go, folks. Here we go. Top split. Monster Cup. Up here with Patriot Breyer. And Dalton Cowden. Shit. Up here winning races at Vegas. I don't think I got race winning confidence yet. Or race winning lappage yet. But let's see what we can do. Top 5. Top 10 would be better than we've been all week. So top 10 gets us paid in IR. I don't know how much. I was watching DC run earlier, so I'll see what winning races looks like. Ooh, Simmons. Throughput has fallen to an unacceptable level. That is unfortunate. That might miss the count there, folks. Yep, missed the count. Pace car rolls in now, I believe. And there he goes. A little bit of butterflies. Just 'cause I've been so bad here lately. Nice sleep job there, 20. was interesting. No yellow. Well then. Should I be taking fuel or not? AJ didn't. Last night he won. Guess I don't want it to get tight early though, do I? Stick with what you know right now. Maybe I'll not take fuel on the next one. Damn. Feels. Ouch. When the one car or the two cars says you're terrible. shouldn't have taken fuel right there. I don't know. Now I'm nervous about it. Like, oh, right outside the top 10, that'd be great. Wouldn't it? Sure would. Sure would. So I'm assuming Strauss probably got a bad deal there. Ouch. Yeah. I think a lot of cars got damaged right there. That's the one I didn't want to get caught in, because that was a lot of hard hits right there. On the outside of 2. We don't want that.
You'll be lining up on the inside.
What was that up there? Strauss? Ouch. I'm not lift until everybody else does this time, because that keeps costing me a shit ton of spots, and I can't afford to lose them now. I mean, it's early in the race, but I get how this is going here at Vegas. I gotta dodge the big one if it happens in front of me, but I can't follow the back.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Go, folks. Right now. What the hell? Stop very much right now. Welcome everybody, I'm back to the stream. John, follow, welcome to the gym. Ooh, that's tight, isn't it? Ooh. Oh, whoa, whoa, bro. Big one happened behind us. Big wreck. Huge wreck. Giant wreck. No yellow. No yellow. Half the fucking field because 17 hit me. No yellow. We're in the front back. See what these guys. there. Welcome to the channel, you guys. Welcome everybody from back to stream. Thank you for the raid there, Becky. Much appreciated, bro. So everybody, been a little in the office here. Sorry, my attention is 1,080% towards the front, as you can see. I'm a hair's breadth from death. And I have not ran this high up all week. This is as good as it gets for me right now. Listening to my coach, AJ's advice here. Have to be more aggressive. Have to race up front. Can't lose these guys. Yeah, rhythm from the 7 car, huh? Tire management, MGMT, what's up? Ooh, we gotta run. Outsider, baby. Goodbye. Up here is busted stuff. Oh shit. Oh, that was dangerous, wasn't it? Long way to go. Long way to go on this same set of tires if we're not going yellow, so. Deep breath. Comes those Lucy's now. Oh shit. Alright, here comes the driving, folks. I can't lose these guys now. I gotta stay with them. Gotta stay with these guys. If I lose these guys, the backpack will catch me. Do not want that. Believe in me. Save me a little bit. Fuck, you kidding me? Idiot. This number down. Tell you what I don't want right now with the yellow flag. Yikes. pop, baby. Let's go. What is this? Don't come back on the track. Oh, 20. You are killing me, sir. 20. What are you doing? What are you doing? Bro, how about that rhythm? Well, it's going to be a shootout now, folks. Bruh. CMC, you have now just witnessed true disappointment as a long-run oval racer. You have just now witnessed what it's like. How's that in your feels, buddy? About as deep as it isn't in mine. Right? Gonna bunch up this whole field again while I'm in P5 and make me race for it against the whole field where I can get turned again. After all that, I can get killed now. I can get killed now. I was untouchable. P5. Untouchable. Up here with Breyer, up here with DC, up here with Michael Bianchi too. All he had to do was not come back up there, dude. All he had to do was not come back up on the track. Now, this comes down to, do these guys feel like I deserve this or not? Because now I could get wrecked for IR. Big time. Big time. And we got to go for it. I can't drop to the back for now. 5 to go. It's going to be a green-white checkered.
You got 5 laps to go.
We will not be holding still for another 1.2 seconds. I'm sorry. Yeah, we got enough for sure. Because I filled up on that first one. That'll pretty much protect us from a green-white checkered or anything. We can do 3 green-white checkered and still be good, I'm pretty sure. So, with the pace laps included, you know what I mean? So, I think we're good. If anything, if I ever have to come in, it'll just be that. But I don't think we're going to need that even. 6.2 seconds of optional. That's alright, I have 1.2 seconds of optional. Ah, 13 just realized he fueled up. But you don't have to do that on my bumper, sir. There's a lot of other ways to do that. You like the bottom of the track? How about get away from my bumper while you're trying to fuel down, sir? Hey, Steiny, how you doing, bud? Yeah, we've been running Barcelona all week, man. This is my best running so far, my best showing at Las Vegas, and I really would like to just bring this home. The thing about it is, it's going to be a flat fest now. Like, it's going to be the Las Vegas Super Speedway shootout of the world here. And we're in 5th, and things are looking good, and I don't want to die. So, yeah. Man. It's been an intense week of learning. Actually, the first time that I actually tried bump drafting with anybody and running super duper close with anybody was DC in that last practice session. And I obviously recorded a lot of data there about how to handle the car up close with everybody. And now I just have to trust everybody else to do the same. And now that we're in the top split, Artman for life, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We're in the top split here of A fixed. I mean, 23 is looking like he wants to wreck me, like straight up. I'm like, why are you doing this? Pretty sure I'm going to be on the inside line, fella.
One left degree. You'll be lining up on the inside.
Thank you. Thank you. So that's nice. And I don't think it's going to be a green white checker. This is going to be a 1-lap shootout, 2-lap shootout. So yeah, we just need to stay down here, stay behind DC, and keep it yeeting. Actually, funny story, me and DC just did this in practice, didn't we? Didn't we, DC? Funny story. I'm happy where I'm at. I mean, I'll be dead honest. With the strength of field what it is, I'll probably get paid my 20i rating and then some right here. So, is that Briar up there up top? Okay, we got Briar up top. We're amongst friends here. I like Briar, he's a good kid. NASCAR Heat 4 for like a week. Eh? You're gonna play some iRacing, Steiny. Get out here, buddy. Get out here. Run a simulator. Stop playing that kiddie game. He jumped the shit out of it. Coming the way. Oh! Fuck! Fuck, man. Damn it. There was nowhere to go. Fuck! I'm fucked now. You see, you turned that guy, man. All I had to do was finish. All I had to do was finish. That's all I had to do was finish. All I had to do was finish, and it's over for me. It's over. Look at that engine damage. It's over. There's nothing I can do. DC, come on, man. All we had to do was 2 laps. We had to do 1 more lap. My race is over. I'm going to get freight trained. I'll be lucky to finish in the top 10. Did he? It's over for me, dude. It's over for me.
Got the lucky dog. Let them pass on the outside.
I'm so fucked. That whole race for that. And now I'm
Left up 15. Car by.
I'm gonna drop like a stone. I'll be lucky to finish in the top 15 now. Probably won't. I got the worst of it of everybody. All we had to do was one more fucking lap. So stupid. One more fucking lap. Now they're asking who's damaged. Fuck out of here. I'm damaged. I'm not in comms.
The pit road is closed.
So fucking stupid, man. I sat here and ran a great race for that. And now it's gonna end like terrible. I'm gonna get turned. I'm gonna get wrecked. No matter what, trying to finish in the top 10. I'm jacked. For that. Can't trust them, man. You can't race these guys. Shit's fucking stupid, man.
One lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside.
So fucking stupid. I'm gonna get murdered. Like, here it comes. I got front end aero damage and engine damage at Vegas. I could barely keep with everybody with a 100% car when I was staying flat for some reason. And here we go with this. I mean, it's fucking stupid, man. All that clean driving, all that preserving a car for that. Is that it? Is that enough green, white checkers? Is it over now? Thank you. Oh, so I'm third? Holy shit. Did they just save me by wrecking? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Did I cause that by having a damaged car in P3? Because if I did, my bad. If I did, my bad. But what was I supposed to do at that point? Yo. In the midst of all that, so yeah, right? I mean, I hope I didn't cause that. I want to see. Like, I'm sure it happened off the low line. Somebody tried to yeet it, and my car was dead, but I mean, that's not entirely my responsibility. I didn't get ran into the back of, so there wasn't big checkup.
There's the flag. It's over. Great job. Did really well.
Well, damn. I was bitching that whole time. That whole time. I'll take it, man. I was still mad. I'm still kind of mad. Because damn. Seemed a little unnecessary there. I have a Logitech G29. Quit sulking. DZ, I was like, bro, you turned him. I couldn't go anywhere. I was like, I had to keep racing, you know. G29 stock pedals. I have a pair of CSL Elites.
Okay, great. Bring it on in.
CSL Elites upstairs.
We're done. Get going.
I've got oh my god, look at the front of my ride, bro. That's why I was so salty, DC. I'm like, dude, I am fucked. That thing came home P3 at Vegas because of Rex. Let's see what happened here, though. I mean, Ford didn't run in the back of me, so. Alright, nice. 21. For all the marbles, 21. What are we? You're gonna get. Okay. Bumped. 22. 17. What is happening? Let's just turn. Everybody's dying. Wow. Wow. Alright, that had nothing to do with me. I'll tell you what. That had nothing to do with me, man. That was all shenanigans from the back. I have been vindicated. What? That had nothing to do with us. Are you kidding me? C. Trumbler, 1, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Bruh, what lap was it? I was so mad. I was so mad, bro. I was like, no! No! You're on him. You're on him. Oop. I don't know. Did he get loose there? Oh, yeah, he is in front of you. Entry. Entry. Closing the gap. BC closing the gap. Closing the... I had nowhere to go. I guess I could have gone high. I think I had a car above me. No, I didn't. Full speed. I lucked out. I lucked out. Let's see his wheel. Either way, I came home V3. A little wiggle. Damn, that fucked my race so hard. Try to go underneath it. I should have gone high. I didn't want him to whippersnapper up into me though. Like that was what all I could think was like, don't catch the clapback, man. I didn't know if he was going to save it and go high. I was hoping he was going to save and go high. Just one of those slow-mo things. I mean, the option to go high kind of existed, but I mean, I would have had to lift, and if it would have stayed yellow or stayed green, I would have been fucked. Fuck. Nowhere to go, really. It boned me so much worse. I was so scared. I was like, my race is over. I can't believe it. Yeah, Flyboy, I don't know. I haven't done trucks in a while, so I might be a bit rusty for trucks. Oh God, cat, leave me alone for a second. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't really lift. Really, at that point with one to go, like I just didn't really have an option. In my opinion, I just didn't. I didn't have anything I could really do there, other than what I did, which was hope that he saved it and go high. I mean, if I would have tried to switch high right there, I could have got loose myself and clapped the wall. You know, could have lost a lot of positions that way, dragging the shit out of the wall. I didn't know if there was gonna be a yellow. You know, there was a lot of stuff going through my mind right then. Mostly hoping that didn't happen, and it did. And I'm. All right, so I was down 20 points at Vegas, and now I'm up 49 points at Vegas. We're back. Huh. We got a top 5. Representing Michigan in the top split. Yippee freaking yay. All right, what was the lowest guy? 2172, 2152, 2135-ish, you know. So it's 2200 about, or thereabouts, was about the lowest to get in to the field there. That's not so bad. I was doing that a while ago. Oof. Man, I was a bitch in there, huh? Ooh-wee. Who was a bitch? Is that thunder? Did you guys pick that up on a mic? Was that a freaking UFO or was that thunder? What was that? Yeah. Saved by the back of the field, man. Saved by the back of the field desperation. Cat, what are you doing? What are you doing sitting there? It's a bad spot for a cat. Yeah, get out of there, man. What are you doing? Come on, you're fatty. Will you get their food down? You know what? I'll get his food down in a second. I'm about to get up and go for a smoke break. Were you gonna pass Briar? Yeah, dude, I was like, all right, you know, if I can get back to DC's bumper, I'm pushing him for the win. That's all I could think. It was like, I'll push him for the win and I'll take P2. So I'll go with P3. I was so mad. I was like, dude, I sat here so long and raced so clean for that. Ah! Rage. That's right, I didn't run any laps in practice. So there's no time for this to load, is there? Na. Kitty. Very angry. And flippy. Yeah, man. I was gonna push you to the win. Fuck it. We had practiced it already. So yeah. At least it worked out. God, I'm like, what the hell? It was a mixed bag of cast of emotions there. I don't know what to say. I'm glad it turned out the way it did. I was so mad that somebody took a gamble and all of a sudden it was like the end of my race. Like, no, 2 tires? How do you end up getting loose with 4? You know, there's no way you get loose with 4. I'm like, how is that the end of my race right now? How did that happen? Be right back, you guys. Clearly I need a cigarette. Sounds like we're still at race speed. Jeez, oh Pete's. Disappointment is so real. Oh my goodness. So glad this is over. So glad. Coos. With the tier 1 subscription. One year. Thank you, Coos. Thank you very, very much. Oh, let me take some volume out of this. Boomfest. My man, we just had ourselves... Well, it was unfortunate at the end, but I finished 3rd. Top split, fixed A. Thank you very much, Coobs. My dude. Man, I was watching you play PUBG earlier, and I miss PUBG, man. I was thinking about doing a PUBG stream tonight. Yes, Oval. Yes. Did I tell you that I could Oval? I tell you that I could Oval? I don't know if I ever mentioned that. Yeah, for sure, man. You know what? Mine's at 12 months too. I was actually waiting until tomorrow, so you got to stream this week because I can like proclaim my resub. I've got to wait until the 15th money comes through. Sounds like wrecking. It sounds like wrecking going on. All right, this is where they got mad at 15. 15 apparently. Touched the wall and everybody died. And 15, you are... Oh. I understand his disappointment. Ooh, 9! Did 9 get through there clean? Coming in hot. Ooh, there's a wall down there. Ooh. Sketchy. Sketchy. I can't believe I just finished 3rd, man. I got involved in this wreck super duper late in the race. I think that got me on my track position. And then right here we go back to racing. Like I'm like in the top now. I'm like up in the top 10 with the top guys, and I'm like, oh shit. I know I'm the 7 car, but this is scary for me, man. This is scary. These guys are all specialists, you know, and like I kind of bounce back and forth between the Ferrari and my Camaro. You know, oh yeah, also by the way, hoops. Chevrolet was built for speed. Also, America. Yeah, so I bounce back and forth between the Camaro and the Ferrari a lot, you know, and these guys have been at Vegas all week. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so these guys are fast. Everybody's super duper fast, and I don't have that much confidence in these cars because I don't have as many laps. So, man, when it went bad, it went bad. I got really upset there at the end. I was like, "Are you kidding?" Yes, it is a V8 on the shirt. It is a V8 on the shirt. With a giant blower on it. Supercharged V8 to be exact. Lord. Hey Benjamin, how's it going? Oh, I was so upset at the end of this. Oh man, the original. The Fuming engine, that's from back in the day when I would like get way too close to the screen. I got a nice monitor now, so I don't have to do that when I'm shooting any buttons. It's amazing. I can see on this monitor. It's fantastic. Oh. I can't believe I ended up in 3rd. I got so lucky that the guys thought, oh! Big eruption behind us back there. What happened there? 22? Oh, 17 up into the wall. hard. Is that what it was? He just got loose? He got loose. That was when he came down and hit me. Okay, that's what happened. I'm like, how did you hit me? Hit the wall, come down, hit me, goes back up, gets loose, and then takes out a lot of guys. 17, Dusky, come on, bro, get it together. 7 cars mad right there. It's still the same size, 23.5 inches. It's 24 inches. It's got like no bezel on that. It's just, and it's 165 hertz, and it's just super awesome badassness. It's so cool. I love it. And his mom donated it, actually. Thank you, Shelly, if you're still here. I don't know if she is. She is. She is. And his mom donated our badass monitor. Look at us go up here in the front pack. Now shit's officially real. Now I feel like, alright, we're earning it now. Like, we're gonna earn ourselves. Okay, 24. Yeah, there's a lot of guys that are racing with like 3 31-inch monitors and stuff around here, and VR and stuff. Yeah, the above 60 hertz life is real. It's really real. Yeah, this dude's racing with crazy setups around here, so I forget us shooter folk. We're humble folk. We're humble folk. We got 1 monitor. We make it work. Actually, I have, well, 3 now. I got 1 other one connected to this one for the chat, and then I got 1 on the streaming computer over here. Man, I raged in this race. I wasn't supposed to rage. I did, though. I did rage. But look at us. We're earning it. We're at Vegas. We're up front. I can see the leader. Breyer's right there. I can see him. I've been sitting, like, okay, my 2 previous finishes, Cougs, on this track were P17 and P15. So I was hoping today for a top 10. And now all of a sudden, here we are running in the front pack with the top split. And I'm like, oh, shit. Well, it's really, really real now, isn't it? It's very, very real now. Gotta go now. Gotta go. It looks like we're just going in a circle, but look what's going on with my wheel. You gotta, like, to actually appreciate what's going on, you have to see my hands. You can't see my feet, can you? You see the green bar working down there. Watch hands and feet. It looks like we're just gingerly going and then turning left, listing lazily to the left. But I can assure you there's much more going into it than that. Much, much more. They all do. They all do. I guess I could say at this point, we all do. It's true. We all make it look exceedingly easy. Like, it looks like it's, yeah, so much, you know, like, there's so much that goes into it. Like, everybody here is carefully planning every inch of where they place their car, every mile an hour of speed they roll into or out of the corner, trying to beat one another on a long run. Like, everybody's trying to save their tires, not wear the right rear, not wear the right front, not wear the right rear, not wear the right front, like, and still go fast at the same time. Like, can't lose them, can't lose these guys, can't lose them, otherwise we're fucked, you know what I mean? Like, so there's a whole bunch going into that listing lazily to the left, my dude. Tire temps, tire tread, like how much rubber you keep on the tire. Yeah, nah. Nobody here is just, for the first, ooh, see, he got loose right there in front of us, and I was like, nope. It was super sketch, too, because I was on his line. Ah, come on, mouse. He was right in front of me. Yeah, so. Woo, bump and run. And in the midst of that, I can't really lift. You know what I mean? Like, because that's a throttle on part of the corner. It's a throttle on part of the corner, even with that happening in front of you. You don't really have much of a margin of, oh, let me get out of this. Yeah, you don't have a, oh, hold on a second. Because then I'll be back there with them. Yeah, it's very subtle. It was very subtle. But, you know, if you get that wrong, I'm in the wall so hard. I'm in the wall so hard. My race it's done. Like, right then. Right then. It has to be so subtle, but so precise. But while still maintaining full throttle, like, if I get it wrong and spin the left rear a little bit, we're dead. Like, if I spin the rear tires, like, with that slip up, oh, it goes so wrong so fast. I bounce off that wall, I start turning, other people hit me, people hate me. It's bad. It's bad. One mistake, and you're that guy in oval racing. Like, you don't even have to really make a mistake. If you blink, sometimes you're that guy in oval racing. You've killed 10 cars and everybody hates you. So, like, right there, all it took, and he was saving it too. So had I hit him, I'm that guy again. You know, like, you don't have, there's only one way to win, and there's a lot of ways to lose in oval racing. If I mess up right there, and I pound Forrest's bumper, he's like, dude. And I'm like, sorry. You know, like, I'm sorry. I was lined up with you, and I had 1/10 of a second to react. No, you had 1/10 of a second to react. You hear that last part that you said right there, Kat? You had 1/10 of a second to react. You don't want to be that guy, JD. You don't want to be that guy. And I'm happy right now, but I was raging when I got involved in that accident. I was like, DC, why'd you turn him? No, I can't race here. Fuck. And then, oh, the chat. Come on, 7. What are you doing, 7? You're an idiot, 7. You're terrible, 7. 7, what's wrong with you? 7, you should be demoted to rookie. 7, get back to rookie. Bust it back to street stock. 7, what's wrong with you? 7, Jordan Lee, dude, why do people even watch your channel? Fu Ming-Shu 1, wow, unfollow, unsub, everyone leave. You know what I mean? Like, look at this chump out here. Why does he have, he's got a Twitch channel? Just straight lit, bro. They will run a train on your ego. They will go brazzers on your feels. 7 just uninstalled the game. Bye, 7. Bye, 7. Gone forever. They will run a train on your feels. It'll be bad, bro. It'll be bad. You don't want to be that guy. You can't be that guy. You cannot. But when you're not that guy, and you make the move, it's true though, because everybody will be on it. Everybody will be on it. Run a train on the fields. Anybody experience chat during the races? It can be a bit spicy. You know, when people get a little slideways, drive a bit over their head, and take out. I mean, when JD, it is the best choice. I've heard it happen. I don't have voice chat active here, but I've heard it happen on other people's channels. I mean, I can only imagine what happened to poor 15 after he made his mistake. He slapped the wall. I mean, who was it, 17 that slapped the wall and got down into me? I would have probably had words for him. You know what I mean? Like, had he turned me, I would have been like, what are you doing? Like, the wall out there. The wall. Did someone throw it at you? Did it jump, bitch? What the hell's wrong with you? I would get... Were you 17? No way. Nuh-uh. No, you weren't. When? When were you 17? What happened? What happened? Tell us the story, JD. Tell us the story. You weren't that guy. Tell us the story. I gotta get Dr. Pepper. Thing is, I've been there. Oh yeah, you know, I haven't been that guy yet in ovals. Or, you know, I haven't been that guy yet in iRacing. There was a guy that was mad at me last night though. We watched the replay at the start of the VOD. Like, he thought I pinched him to run a train. I haven't either, but oh well. Lord, Amanda. It's a family channel. What? What are you doing? My goodness, your mom's here. What are you doing? Mom probably laughed. Lord. I got thanks Jordan once in chat, or a few times in chat. People got mad at me when we were doing fun races, I guess. Check this out. People got mad at me when we were doing fun races. When I would... Oh, Lord. You've encouraged her, Shelly. Oh, my gosh. You see? That's when you know you're dating the right girl, is when she says something like that and her mom laughs. And you've scored big. You've scored big. You stay where you are, full stop. You're done looking. You're done looking. Yeah, people were mad at me when we were doing fun races. And I threw a competition yellow to get everybody back together. Oh, man, that was rage. Dude, JD. How about that? How about that? I let like 3 guys by me. Bratwurst, what? I let 3 guys by me, and I literally got 3 more positions when I came down the hill. Like, I let 3 guys by me coming down the hill, and then at the bottom of the track, I got 3 positions back from a wreck. It was like the universe being like, he's fine, leave him alone. I was so mad, dude. I'm a racer, man. I don't want to... Ooh, I got loose right there. I don't want to give up spots, bruh. Look at... Ooh, that's slideways right there, folks. You know what? He stayed in it, too. He's barely out of the throttle. That's sideways. That car is for sure sideways. I'm like out, like I don't know if you can see the wheel. Oh, dude. All right, we're out of the throttle. We're out of the throttle, trying to get under 27, and I'm like, all right, gotta get back in it. Yeet, re-yeeted. You know, no time. There's no time. Damn it. There's no time. And then I decided I had to go around him on the outside, which I did. But yeah, I don't want to give up a spot. I don't want to give up 3 spots. I want to race. You know what I mean? But I was the slowest car out there, and I knew it. After about 2 laps, I was like, oh, everybody's faster than me. So what happens if you hold people up at Bathurst? Huh? Nothing good, right? Nothing good. Where are they going to wreck me at? Probably the top of the mountain where there's walls everywhere. Where they'll get collected too. You know what I mean? If I'm a second and a half, 2 seconds, 3 seconds a lap off pace. I'm not going to expect that from me. Everybody that races in the top split in GT3 and VRS is not going to expect me to be 3 seconds a lap off pace. When I hit the brakes early or off pace or whatever the hell I was doing wrong, when I fuck up, like I was definitely going to, they were going to run in the back of me and I was going to kill everybody, and I would have been that guy. I would have been that guy. Instead, I didn't drive over my head. I stayed in my wheelhouse. I picked up the pieces. If there hadn't have been shatterage everywhere, I wouldn't have finished in the top 10. But that's a pill I have to swallow. You know what I mean? To have somebody being like, you suck for letting these guys pass you. In the midst of all that, you know what I mean? Like, that thought occurred to me on the second lap. Like, I have the potential to kill anybody who tries to race me. All I gotta do is try to race them back. Go over my head for a split second. Flatline spent 24 minutes in the pits. That was bunk, 20. You ruined my life. Well, actually, I guess you got me 2 spots. But 20? What are we doing here? What? By itself. Loose, chasing it into the wall. Starts to spin. Tires locked, tires locked, tires locked, tires locked, tires locked, tires locked, tires. Oh my goodness. I was pretty mad right there. Pretty mad. I was like, now I'm for sure going to get involved in a wreck. I knew it. I was like, for sure, I'm going to get involved in a wreck now. Right there, it was never going to happen. Guys behind me, so long, thanks for all the fish. Never going to see me again. Watch the back of this bumper get smaller. Hey, Andre, how's it going, bud? Good morning, sir. Good morning. Top of the morning to ya. So I was super salty right there. I was like, here comes my wreck. Here comes me finishing P90. Ooh, almost ran in the back of 3 there. A little target fixation. Because I was raging. I was like, man, no! How could they do this to me? How could they do this? One car spins his way back onto the track. And I'm like, my race is over. My race is over. I think I got pissed twice or 2 or 3 times in this race, huh? Just for like... So this is where 2 decides he's going for it. After that run, that's how he got loose. Is because... That's how he got loose. Is because that was like a 20 some odd lap run. So 3 comes out. Yep, right sides only. 2 real. 2 real. Friggity frack, man. Yikes, man. And then I slept on this restart. Look at me getting left. I was like waiting for green. I don't know what happened there. I got 19 though. Got 19. Go ahead and pin this low line. Try to catch these guys up front. Come on, 7 car. Let's go. Drafting the closest one back that I could, which I do believe is Breyer. Oh. See, yeah, I would have had to lift and go high. How would that have served me? On the brakes. I mean, thought we were done here. That's why I tried to stay low. Now I get pissed. I mean, hell. Why not? Why not? Yeah, I'll run the next fixed. I'm just bitching now. I am a bitching now. I'm so mad right there. Look at the front of my car. And everybody else's is clean. I'm like livid. Livid. Super livid. I'm like, it's over for us. Like, I'm going to get wrecked for sure. Now I was like, alright, well there was the one wreck. I was like, the next one's going to be me. I'm the next yellow. Somebody's going to run in the back of me and I'm going to die. But also, like, and I hate when people do this. Keeping their wrecked, busted POS car up front. Like, I'm like, what was he trying to do? Well, I get it. You're trying to freaking, preserve what's left. I've never done it with a totally destroyed car. I mean, at least on the low line, they would have been able to, everybody would have been able to go high. I wasn't going to throw any blocks or anything like that. There was space up top and stuff like that, and I'll probably get freight trained right here and try to stay low going into 3 and 4, but it's not like I'm going to throw any blocks like this. I got like 1961 or something like that RPM, so I'm down some horsepower, got aero damage, and it's Vegas. Hey, Flurkin. What's up, buddy? You're big and orange. What's going on? He wants to play. Amanda must play with her cat. Flurkin. Anyway, so moving back to everything, other than that line. Awkward. Flurkin, what's up, buddy? Or maybe we'll watch you run the next fixed chip, because I'm happy. I want to back out like, yes, I am the champion of Vegas. I won't though. Yeah, you know, like, yes. 155 points just scored there. $155. That's a lot. You don't have to watch me bitching again. Oh yeah, so luckily for me, right? On this restart, I try to stay with Briar too. And he yeets, and I yeet too. And look at my freaking no power having car. I'm gonna lose so bad. And look at that behind us. Saved me. Woo! 15's in it again. Having a good time. Dang. 2-car involved. Having a good time. And death. Oh, 2 didn't get involved. These guys. Why, you guys? Why did you have to? I mean, I'm glad you did, but was that truly necessary? Now you have to ask yourself. Yeah. Other 2. I think it's actually that. No. See, the liveries throw it off. Brandon Key. He was just minding his own. Just a minding his own. Rip. Oh, 15. Oh. Oh. 15 was like, damn it. This car looks like mine, and I finished 3rd. Hesitates. And you're in it. Having a good time. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm like, wait, that's it? Because I saw somebody say good win up top, and I was like, ooh, look at my junk. Look at my junk. It's gonna finish third. With junk. It's pure trash. It's no way. No way, right? No way. No way. Way, man. Totally. Wow. I was so mad. I think I said this is freaking stupid at least 10 times. At least. There was no way. The front of my car. So what AJ said just rang true. Nah, me. I mean, it eventually, yeah, it starts to get kind of loose. I mean, it's like tight in and then loose out. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. I'm probably driving it wrong though. I'm probably driving it wrong. It's probably what it is. Because I'm trash. Basically. The thing is, we'll have to practice is the tight running. Like, you want to jump on the server real quick. That's where it gets creepy. Like, if you want to push somebody or push with me. Oh, yeah. Here, I'll... Heck yeah, Jens. Me and Jens are iRacing friends. Hell yeah, Jens. That's good shit. Now, the guy... Does anybody remember the guy last night that we got in an argument with about the whole thing at Spain and he thought I pinched him and everything? Now we're iRacing friends. He's a good... That's freaking cool, man. Friends through competition. I like it. It loaded like... This is my friends list that it loaded. Just like A to B. Let's see if we can get it to show up here in its entirety. Yeah, I was like, that's why I was like, that's not right. Got a lot of iRacing friends here. Are you registered for this already, Chip? I mean, hopefully it just puts me on the same server as you. Here, I'll just register for the race, and hopefully it puts me on the same server as you. Because if there's only 14 registered, it shouldn't, you know, put me anywhere else, right? Oh. The nerves. The nerves, man. What's up, Razor One? You probably did. Way long back, way long ago. What the heck was that? My whole monitor blinked out right there when it loaded iRacing. But yeah, way long ago. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you been? How you been? How you living? How you be? How are things over there? Hey Laura, how's it going? Ugh. And chips on top of the board. Yeah, we're here. We out here. Load my car real quick here. Hey Jimmy, how you doing, bud? How's it going, Jimmy? You know what I think you should do right now? I think you should buy an A-Cup car in Las Vegas and then come out here and join us on the racetrack for these 18 minutes of practice. Get you some real vroom vroom, Jimmy. You're going to get it anyway, eventually. It's no big deal. All you got to do is just join on me. You're going to need them both eventually. Yeah. Yeah, I think you should feel the power and the speed of Monster Cup. It just, shows you what you're working towards. When you get there, there's a lot of yeeting. Just let it happen. Relax. Just relax. Get in there and turn down your speakers, because it is not the same volume of yeetage as your average street stock. What's going on here? My stuff. There's my stuff. There's my stuff. Oh, my stuff. Yep, just let it happen. Just let it ease on in there. Guantanamo Bay. Evening. How goes it? I will be actually right back. Chip, show's on you. You're carrying the show, Chip. Oh, yeah, you're carrying the show, Chip. It's on you. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. Go do cool stuff, Chip. Go do cool stuff. I'm gonna go pee and stuff. sat down and Amanda said, "Don't touch my fluffy." He said, "Oh, you gonna let me in the closet?" Fifty wants to come. 50 wants to come to the closet. Hey, buddy. Hi, fluffy one. Waiting for the invite info. It's not the hosted ones, dude. What you got to do is go to your friends list, and then find me, which I'll probably be one of the only guys on there. And hover your mouse over. Hover your mouse over that arrow next to my name. Oh, my wheel. Lord have mercy. And then go to race now. And then get out here. Did you get trading paints too? You got to get trading paints, Jimmy. I think I told you about that. No. He's new. He literally just got it. He just got it like 2 days ago. It's been 2 days. It's been 2 days. You'll have trading paints. Oh, go to trading paints. Bah. Sorry for not paying attention. Almost got killed there. Jack, get in here. It's... Nah. It's free? Yeah. It's free, Jimmy. You go to tradingpaints.com and just like put in your customer ID number that you got on your My Account thing on iRacing. It takes 2 seconds. Inside people? That sounds dirty. These are actually easier than the K&Ns. I haven't ran them with the new tire model yet, but these have so much downforce, dude. These are way easier to drive than the K&Ns. They're faster. They got more power. Oh no. That's not good. Good for us here. We're gonna come up with crazy pull up. Oh, still in it. It's a fast lap, despite that. There we go. Second. Chip. Chip's not up top anymore. Okay. Of course, losing his grip. Yeah, this is easy, man. They don't like stopping, do they? They're super good at going. They don't like stopping very much, do they? Not a big fan of the stoppy. Big fan of the goey. Thank you.
Okay, go.
Probably shouldn't have gone down to first there. 55 registered. Did Jimmy get out here yet? Not yet. Oh my goodness. No, I did not. I am not near that talented, Razor. No. No. Kind Midley did it. The link's at the bottom of my page. He does all my cars. He did all of them. I have Ferrari, I have a truck, I have a Xfinity, I have A-Cup car, obviously. K&N. Thank you very much. I agree. I've got a special red, white, and blue one with American flags on it that we run on the 4th of July for Daytona and stuff like that too. Probably run it for for Daytona. You know, my first run is at Daytona next year. The real Daytona, like NIS and stuff like that. Nice. Oh yeah. Ooh. Ooh. That was really close. That was so close. Let's get away from that. Over here, little movements on the wheel because I'm not lifting. Oh shit! That's 180 miles an hour. Stones. They don't sell those on Amazon, do they? They don't sell those on Amazon. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I got a really nice America version of the Liberty. Super nice. Ah, there you go. Yep. You can have those on there and still lift, though. You can have those on your truck and be without the innate ability to yeet and keep yeeting in the face of certain death. One must continue to yeet. Just want to crash? Oh yeah, get out here, man. See, the thing is, shit, we're gonna go to race in 4 minutes, but you can still drive the car. And definitely in the next practice session, we'll get out there with you and get some draft practice. And yeah, trust me, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth the money that you just spent. I guarantee you, tonight, you'll get the giggles, buddy. I'll tell you what the hell's really gonna happen here. This is the guy who wrecked us at MIS 81 here. It's funny because I just put it to focus on crashes and it went to him. I mean, yes, that's gonna happen. But also, for all of those days in between now and then, you can have a NASCAR. So, you have a NASCAR. So, I mean, and after too. It is an IMSA. I think you can. What is ABS? Yeah, that's why we got new pedals here. I mean, I actually learned to drive them without it, but I'll be better with it, for sure. For damn sure. We've actually got the apparatus and everything upstairs that's required to hook up everything. So, yeah. Yeah, this is the guy who killed me, tried to win at MIS and still finished second. All he had to do was just let me win, and I would have had two. I'm going to run the same play, I think, as I ran on the last one, which is stay at the back, try to miss the first big one, and then after the first yellow, race our way to the front. Hopefully there is one. If there isn't, then I'm going to be picking off spots one at a time, which I'm also okay with. I mean, I'm not going to finish P3 every time, so. Yep. Are you practicing on Road America? Because coming up, what is it, for turn 4 or whatever, coming up that hill, it's like I was driving myself crazy there. I was locking up both fronts and just going like, Absurd green car? I got enough time for like 2 laps, Nathan. Spit out. Oh, he's out there. He's going already. He's already going. It's alright. You go, Jimmy. You go. Who's this behind me? What the hell's going on? It's the FedEx car. He's gonna be sending. Oh. Oh, Jimmy's already out there. Try to hit me. Missed. Oh, I got it all the way down to 45. Are you kidding me? That was a bully. Tried to get me, but he missed. Nice. Alright. Oh, God. So I'm probably going to be on the track with Williams again. Williams, who wrecked us out at MIS. That's great. Sure can trust that guy to race around. Like, I was literally about to win the race, and that's the guy who turned us when I was about to win the race. There's a clip of it called Wreck, and yeah, that's my first race around this douchebag. That's the first time that's ever happened to me in sim racing ever in my whole life, where I clearly was about to win a race and somebody just straight wrecked me. I was like, what? I didn't even say anything for like, I don't know, 5 or 6 minutes afterwards. I was just like, I can't believe it. Can't believe it. You earned it. Some little fucking twerp. Oh yeah, there he is. Some little fucking twerp ruins it for you. What's he gonna be, the 28 car here? 27? Yeah, great. Good thing he's here. Hope he qualifies. Get him away from me. Get him away from me. I'd rather be the 17 car, but get that dude away from me. Frisch. Frisch is here. That is Dankfish. Are you here, Chip? Chip? No, Chip's... Yeah, Chip's a 4 car. Hell yeah, Chip. Hell yeah. Dude. That was dirty, wasn't it? That was dirty, wasn't it? That was dirty, wasn't it, Razor? You don't forget stuff like that, right? You're like, ah, man, it couldn't have been that bad. What's this dude bitching about? MIS, that was weeks ago. That's pretty bad, right? And if we're being honest, that was the first running at MIS, like the June race. And I just got here in April. So April, May, June, like I'm 2 months into iRacing. I'll probably never forget that as long as I sim race. For the rest of like my life. I will never forget that. What a little douche. Remember the name though, you know? And I still haven't paid him back, and I'm not that type of racer to do so. But, you know, if somebody needs a lift, better not be the 27 car. Did you? Okay. Yeah, man, it's super competitive. I love it. I think it's great, man. This is the coolest thing ever. Yeah, exactly. Hey. I do, man. I keep it super clean. That's why I was so mad. That's why I didn't say anything right there. I was like, I kind of just hung my head. I was like, wow, man. Like, I work really hard to keep clean all the time. And in all the laps that I have in iRacing on ovals, I'm at like close to 7,500 now or something like that. It's got to be 7,500. 7,500 laps. I accidentally doored a guy at Bristol, of all places. And, we kind of net-coded. This is the one time I brought out a yellow is what I'm describing. We kind of net-coded coming out of the corner. I probably should have tracked up a little bit. But we kind of net-coded coming out of the corner, and it was a 0x contact, and he spun to a stop coming into turn 3, and of course some guy ARCA breaks him. He had no damage. It was a total artful spin. It was like inside wall, outside wall, inside wall, stop. Like, he kept it off of both, you know what I mean? He was looking at the inside, he was looking at the outside, he was looking at the inside, stop. I'm like, Man, so that's my first experience in ever bringing out a yellow, and I apologized to that guy afterwards, and he actually came by, followed the channel, and now like stops by every now and then when I'm doing ovals. So that's my one experience with causing an accident. I was like, dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. One time in iRacing at Bristol for 0x damage. That's the one time that I've turned anybody. And I apologized instantaneously. And he's good with it. He was like, man, it wasn't you. We went to go race, baby. We had to get it on. Exactly, Fish. He understood. He was like, man, you could have just, I mean, he's like, it's all good. That could have happened with anybody. Because he was net coding. The thing is he was blinking. And I was like, I don't want to race a blinker here at Bristol. You know what I mean? Like, how is that ever going to turn out okay? So when I had the opportunity to get by him or whatever, or kind of like shut the door, I think I was trying to shut his run down coming off the corner because I didn't want to keep racing him because I was like, I don't want to race a blinker at Bristol. That's never going to go well. But he came by, he was like, I don't even know why I was blinking like that, but I could see it on your stream that I was blinking. And he was like, I wouldn't have wanted to race me either. So there you have it right there. Boom. He was like, I wouldn't have wanted to race me either. No, that's because you are not A licensed yet, Jimmy. But you can practice with us. You can be part of the love train. Now you can like run Daytona with us when we run Daytona and stuff too, because you got an A car. Also, you got time to get yourself some trading paints going. If you've already signed up for that, good. Pick a car. Are you a B license? Okay. I've got a down a D license. Yeah. Don't worry, Jimmy. Don't worry. That's the progression system. You're gonna get. That's why I said you're gonna get there anyway. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Substides. What's up, dude? I saw you were streaming, man. Substides. Shout out to Substides. Back to streaming. Back in the game. Not driving like the Kool-Aid man. Shout out to Substides. Back into streaming. My dude. This guy started streaming sim racing the same week as me. I told you, Jimmy. I told you. So much downforce, bro. You turned it off? Oh, okay. Well, shout out to you anyway. Super blurry. Dude, it's that NDI thing, man. It can't be right. Best racing music? Kickstart My Heart. By God, who does that song? Is that Motley Crue? It is Motley Crue, isn't it? Ooh. Come on, man. Yeah. I know I got Motley Crue's. Yeah, greatest hits. Aw, you're ruining it. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Brian? This is gonna get muted, and I don't care. Hell yeah. Thanks for prompting it, Laura. Hell yeah. Best racing music? Didn't take long to think of that, did it? Yes. It does. 2? Was this 2 or 1? Let's go. It's the one with my favorite game. By the Cardigans, my favorite game. I got that too. Still all over there. Was it 3? Okay. Hell yeah, Francis. Laura asked what the best racing music was. Yeah. People say we kick some ass. Fuck yeah. Ooh, with the motor in the back. Yeah. Fucking ass. Seems better now. Oh, we're gonna go green to Motley fucking Crue. Motley Crue. Kickstart my heart, baby. We're gonna go green to Motley Crue. Come on. If you're not hyped right now, I'm sorry, you have no pulse. X button is located at the upper right hand corner of the screen. Get out. Get out. Sure, make it to the follow. Welcome to the channel. You feel me? Yeehaw! Here we go, Vegas. Woo! Thank you, Vegas! Good night! Woo! Let's go, baby. Boogity intensifies. Flag smoke. They're 58 wide up there. I don't really want to be involved in the first big one. Hype as I am, I'm not stupid. Oh yeah, round the outside. One Fumi shoot one, go round the outside. Round the outside, round the outside. Gonna be the first to fuck this up. Yeah, so I'm kind of going back and forth. It's like easier to pass up top, that's for damn sure. I think we save tires down low though. Oh, they're touching. They're touching and a bumping and a rubbing. Chad is, I'm sure, alive with the sounds of friendship at the moment. Alright, front pack's breaking away, they're single file. This pack is going to be where the first yellow comes from. Let's not get involved. Keeping my foot over the brake pedal so I can get down low. If need to be, super quick. Kind of held up here. Not much we can do about this. Thing is, whew. Charging forward means more of this. Look at that guy getting loose. Get out. Get out. Nope, 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 nope. Get out. Are you gonna turn me, bitch? You're running out of talent on me now. Let's touch that wall now. Was it 20? I don't know. I'm just gonna go ahead and let 20 by. Oh, jeez, they all want to race. Low, clear, coming high. How about that freight train line? Sorry, Bobby. Oh, 25 wants to race us here. Can he though? Nope. Don't hit that wall, 20. 5 or 20. Nobody hit the wall. Whoa. wall back there. Somebody that ran out of talent. Still green. Now chat's for sure alive with the sound of friendship. Nope. Balls. Meow. Hit the wall, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall. Okay then. Good opening run there, half the race. I wasn't going anywhere. But whew. Kind of the nature of it here is like after you start picking up one at a time, like man, you're really picking up one at a time. That was some. So give me some loving. Ooh. Let's do it half. Come on. Oh shit. Yeah. For everybody who used to play Gran Turismo, you remember. Riders on the Storm. I only got what I got. I got the doors though. I am losing my favorite game right now. So I'm not taking fuel right there. I'm not taking it on the next one for sure. I don't want it to be too tight. I got some Chevelle. Try to break out music only on the cautions. What's up, Clay? We're bringing back the hits. Gran Turismo 2. We did Kickstart My Heart earlier. That ended perfectly. Looks like this is about to, too. Things are going to start to get a little wrecky here. Let's go. Las Vegas. Touched Gran Turismo? Where was your childhood? Oh, that's why. Superyoung.com. Oh, look who it is driving crazy, washing up the track. It's Nick Williams. Causing wrecks. Nick Williams, turning, folks. Nick Williams, folks. Nick Williams. Nick Williams. I said get him away from me, didn't I? I said get him away from me. I said get him away from me. Didn't I say get him away from me? I said those words. A lot of people getting sent into the wall unnecessarily there after the fact. Yo. Hey, you and me both, Razor. You and me both, buddy. Yo. Hey, man. Remember the names.
Pit road is now open.
You remember those names, don't you? And now it's mayhem back there. They done took out... Did they get Chip, too? Chip, you good, baby? Yeah, that escalated quickly, didn't it? I'm not taking fuel this time. That's for damn sure. Now it turns into a game of screw the dealer here. Who's the leader? Leader gonna act like he didn't want to pit? Yeah, right. I bet you want those freaking flat out laps back. I know I do. Let me get my flat out laps back. I'm not trying to stay out here right now. Hell no. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Hell no. No, no, no. Yes, sir. Hail to the no. Fresh forward, no fuel. Let's go. Drop me. Put me in, coach.
Line up single file.
Hey. Cuz, like, there's a thing, man. It's like, mofos. Well, we did 25 laps of green. We did 25 laps of green, but like, just like I said, man, it's gonna get wrecky. When we're all on top of each other like these last few ones, people are gonna start getting, it's gonna get skilly trying to avoid these things, because people are gonna start thinking win, you know? So, with only 18, 17, what, 15 to go after we get going here? After we're at full tilt? Yeah, no, we did 25 green to start, and then now we're all on top of each other. So, I mean, the race to get here is a thing. Like something with split 2 is kind of sketchy sometimes. If there's 4 or 5 splits, split 2 can be kind of sketchy sometimes. But once there's guys like 27, like Nick Williams, like he just got here and he wants to stay here. Like, raw, I gotta stay here. Like, I don't want to go back to the second split. That's where you end up with what we had there, you know? Like, when there's a certain bracket of dudes that feel like they gotta wreck to win and they gotta switch lanes and they gotta absolutely chip. Let's get the hell out of here, baby. Let's pack this thing up and watch a replay, baby. Let's go. Cannot be over soon enough. Dead on, my friend. Puck Vanek. Hey, I know this guy. He's a streamer too. Shout out to Puck Vanek. See if he's streaming right now, anybody? He's a good dude. Tell him I said good luck, and I hope we don't die. Well, there's a tier of dudes that are like just ruthless, and it's like they think that's how it is up here, and it's really not. But when they get up here, they bring that with them, and it's like, I mean, it is towards the last 5 laps, but everybody knows you're gonna race in the last 5 laps, right? No, come on, fuck on. It's not the first 5 though. First 5, let's just tick some of these bad boys off and get to the good part. Okay, 6 is beating me already on the start here. So is 10. Alrighty then. I think that's auto push working against me there. I don't know. So I just blow up? That was lag. Couldn't just blew up. Not that fast. out, folks. No backing out of this. Is up high. Oh dear. Oh. Holy shit. That literally just missed us. Oh, that was Bill. Thank you, Bill. Bill lifted for me. Thank you, Bill. Bill's going for it, though. Much respect to Bill. Let's see what we can do up high now. Saved our tires low for a little while. Time to go fast. Fast as we can. Let's go, Bill. Top 10, baby. No, it's not to let me get to the outside of them. Chip leading the race. Bring it home, Chip. Oh. Thank you, Bill. Sorry. Nowhere to go with it. I had to go low. Shit. I was getting stuck down here. Oh dear. Good job, Bill. Way to go, buddy. Jeez, oh Pete. Man. Good win, Chip. Speed Sim, thank you for the raid. Party of 9. Sorry I couldn't look away, you guys. Whew. Whew. We're done. We're done. Pack this thing up. Let's go home. Good win, Chip. Ooh, 18 is a bit. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Ooh, we got some spit hot fire in chat. Thank you, Sherm. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, sorry I missed any follows or anything going on there. SHG702, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Sorry I was a bit crazy there, you guys. This is my first couple of races that I ran up front at Vegas. And boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, good shit. Good shit, Chip. Way to go. I'm going to name the replay.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, you know, man. Chip Wins is going to be the name of the replay. Chipwins.rpy. Good shit, man. Good shit, Chip. There we go. I gotta spell it with a Z. What? Ah, Speed Sim, thank you for the raid. Party of 9, and thank you guys all for chilling out for the thrilling finish at Vegas. Let's get to the replay. I don't think I had any incidents in that one. Yeah, well, see, the thing is when I race AJ, it's a different type of pressure I put on myself than other one. Yeah, we're gonna. I called it at the beginning. I called it, didn't I? Did I not say, let's look out for that guy? Did I not say, that's the guy that took us out at MIS, look out for that guy, because he just likes mayhem. And he was out there throwing those blocks, throwing them blocks. Sometimes guys make the top split and you wish they hadn't. You know what I mean? Dude, you did. Bill, thank you for blowing up for me. You left me a car length at least 3 or 4 times. You made sure I was clear, so thank you for that, Bill. I wanted to thank you personally for that, because I was like, thank you, Bill, thank you, Bill, thank you, Bill. I don't know if you were watching the stream at the time, though, so I was like, I'm going to actually probably message Bill after this race is over and thank him for not being like, oh, whoops, you're bad, turned, dead. You know, like, because that's all it takes, you know what I mean, is one guy that's just like, you know what? I'm not going to lift. You weren't watching it? Okay, yeah, I was thanking you every time. Yeah, I don't know how I got by any of them, bro. I don't know how I got by any of them. Where'd you end up? Oh, so we all did well. Like, all top 15. Chip 1, Frisch 4th, me 9th, Bill 11th, and yeah, I wish that car wouldn't have finished. But either way, man, I hate wishing ill will to people too. I don't even like beef. But man, that was dirty, bro. Oh yeah, completely, man. If you get a good jump on the start too, man, you freaking clean air and, you know, a good start, you're gone here, man. Ain't nobody catching you. Spotter wasn't working? Ooh, that's fancy. You love those. I love those moments. That's like one of those the streamer moments where you're just like, what is my life? Why doesn't this work right now? Because I really need it right now. It's like part of the whole gig. Like a spotter at Vegas. Rip. Don't need no stinking spotter. Nah, at Vegas. Yeah, but yeah, Laura, I put a lot of extra pressure on myself racing against AJ that probably doesn't need to be there. When you're 3 wide? Oh yeah, for sure. That's nice to know when you're 3 wide. That's a handy piece of info. That's good stuff to know. That's good stuff to know. You gotta know. When I'm trying to beat AJ, I put extra pressure on myself. And let's face it, AJ raced here twice a year at Vegas for 12 years. I haven't raced at Vegas in a simulator for 10 years. It's not hard math to do on who's got the upper hand there, you know what I mean? But regardless of that fact, I always try to beat AJ. That's why we're friends. It's because when I learned that he was who his last name says he was, I personally didn't give a shit, competition speaking. Life-wise, that's awesome. I'm friends with a professional race car driver. But competition speaking, so? Now I want to beat him even more, you know? So, so? All right, cool. You're AJ Allmendinger. That's great. All right, now I've really got to beat you. Yeah, we can go in a new practice session for sure. I'm going to run the replay real quick. I need to get my head around it. I can't race it like I do a super speedway and just hang at the back. Oh, he's a great dude. Great dude. I love that guy like a brother. Legit. I used to live with AJ. Those who haven't heard me say that before. I used to live with AJ. We'll be going to a party at his house in exactly 3 weeks. Can't wait. Can't wait. Gonna be hanging out. I get to run his simulator. Oh, Puck. Dude, shout out to Puck. Are you streaming right now, Puck? I recognized the back of your car. I was like, yo, that guy just came back here a sec. He followed my channel the other day. He rated us. So yeah, shout out to Puck. I know I follow you, right? Didn't I follow you? Don't I follow you? Oh, damn. What are you doing to me right now? All right, you are live. All right. Yeah, shout out to Puck, you guys. Yeah, there he is. All right. Yeah, I'm actually over here right now, dropping him a follow. Shout out to Puck. Yeah, good race, bud. Good race, man. Do a race? Okay. Yeah, I recognized this car right away. And then during one of the restarts, I was like, what's your real name, Puck? Because I recognized it the second. I was like, yo, Puck, this is another Twitch streamer. Yes, Jimmy. Yes, you do. The next stop is K&N. K&N, and then it's trucks, and then it's, yeah. Xfinity, then air. All right, I'm gonna go get a short bio break real quick and smoke a cigarette. Don't race for the front. Nope. I know, I'm gonna try it. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about the delay, everybody. I can't. Oh, you made that rule. Ooh, you made that rule. Yeah, it's a terrible habit, especially for a streamer. To be honest, it's not much worse you can really do for yourself than smoke, take a break, get up, cost the viewers every time. Which is why I appreciate you guys for hanging out, because you know that this is a bit stressful for me. It's like tough racing specialists on both sides. Like I'm good at road course, and I'm getting better at ovals. I'm not to my final form yet in either, but shit. Like, to wrap my head around, did you? Good. Good on you. Ooh, I was like, don't turn me 11, please don't turn me 11, thank you. Goodbye now. Look at us working our way through the field here. After it's been green for a little while, we're like, yeah. Alright. Huh? Oh, that's only lap 12. We're only halfway there. The 10 car looks like Cottage Inn pizza colors. So I was like, this looks like home to me. Does anybody have Cottage Inn pizza in their town? Did you get a 4X? Yeah, I saw you say nice job. I was like, shit. And I checked the standings. You were still up top. So I was like, good. And when you hear clear, you gotta work here, man. You gotta work right away. You gotta be clearly definitive with your moves, too. Yeah, see, 10 is... That's my flirkin. He's like backing away from me slowly as I'm sneezing. He's like, what the hell's going on with your face? I'm like, sorry. I'm making terrible noises, Kitty. Running low, saving the tires. High is faster, yep, but we're saving the tires, because I don't know how long this is going to go. And when it gets where it's going, I want to be there. Manscaped. Yeah, I saw that at the back. It said something about manscaping on the back. Rod R93, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Like, I don't know how long we're going to be going green here, but when we get where we're going, I want to be there, you know, so you don't want to exactly burn your car off too fast. And I think some racing starts behind us, and it cleans out a couple cars. Guys start getting loose and clapping the wallsy do there. We're not quite clear on the 25. We clear? We're clear. Yep. Clear by, oh, 22's off the wall back there. Yeah, 22 collected some folks right here, I want to say. No? Okay. Now we're coming high. Yeah, okay, yeah, you can have that run. Yep. Try to pass me low like I did you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go on then. Nope. No. Nope. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 20. So did 22 get in the wall back there and come down and what the heck? See, man, it gets sketchy when you try to pass people low. You gotta be. Ooh, 18 just got loose. Oh, ooh. Nice hang on there. Nice hang on. So I'm still in 21st place. All this work and still in 21st place. Good for your one official race this month. That's enough drama for you, eh? Had enough, eh? Already? You're backing out already? Man, get out of here. Get out of here. This month. Come on, Chip. You know you had fun. You won the race, bruh. I didn't win. I had fun. It took a while to get my head around the racing here, though. Like, AJ was like, dude, you gotta be more aggressive. You gotta understand the way racing is at Vegas. And, of course, I get frustrated when he's saying that. I'm like, that's where the takeout happened. I'm like, damn it, AJ, I can't just do what you're doing. Oh, 25 got in the wall. 22 trying to avoid. Goes low. 25 off the wall. Still banging it. Still banging it. Staying up there. Costing everybody a little bit of time. But guess who not? Nah, it's a B car. So I think we pick up some more spots here. I think I'm about to even gaffle 10. I'm about to gaffle 10 here. I gaffle 10 and 20 and coming up on 56 when the green comes out, I'm pretty sure. Or when the yellow comes out. When the yellow finally does come out, I think I'm up alongside the cow car up there, so. 11 trying to run low, finding out that Fu on the high side is a very formidable opponent. Back it out of that. It was worth a shot though, because I was doing it down there. See, we're starting to, like AJ said, man, I needed to commit to Vegas and then learn in the racing here, which is, it's not like a super speedway, and it's not like, I mean, a mile and a half really either. It's more like a super speedway than it is a mile and a half. The only thing that's a mile and a half in common is your lifting. Like, but other than that, it kind of races like a super speedway. But it's definitely a skill track for sure. With the low line always being fast, drafting being such a huge thing. You know? Like, I hope I'm not wrong in my assessment there. I hope I didn't just piss off a bunch of oval guys, but coming from a road course guy, that's what Vegas is breaking down to me. Races a lot like a super speedway. So I can't do what I was doing and just sit at the back and wait for the big one, because it might not happen. And if it does, I need to be there to capitalize on it immediately, and I can't just sit there at the back still and be like, all right, well, I'm happy, I'm in 12th place. He's like, no, you have to race. And I'm like, I am racing. He's like, no, you really have to race. I'm like, oh. Yep, keep front tires on it. I'm like, well, I gotta save the car, right? He's like, yeah, eventually. And we sat and talked for a little while after the stream because I got done a little bit early last night. So obviously the pointers worked out. AJ direction usually works out. Yeah, it is. It is. You can burn your tires off really bad up there, though. Like, a couple of my first races that I did, I ran high basically the entire time, and I started getting loose out of the corners, and I didn't quite trust the car yet or myself in it, like the downforce and everything, so I was backing out of the throttle when it would start to get loose, and you really can't do that. You gotta steer out of it. So yeah, Highline is definitely faster here, but it's like, you gotta use it like a token. No, I'm in Michigan. You gotta use it like when it's advantageous to you, I feel like, you know, like I slam the low line until I like have to run the high line, like right now, like I'm about to pick up one spot, yep, I can run the high line as long as I have to, no problem. I'm not worried about, okay then. Well, that was unfortunate. We got music for this, you guys, check this out. Yeah, 56, you just weren't high, bro. I mean, you weren't clear. You were not clear. Man, that was right behind us, too. When you're not clear, but you thought you were. It goes to whatever your scheduled times are, whatever time zone you are. It's automatic. AT's like, stop fucking hitting me, dude. Can you stay off my car? Oh. Yes, I have that. Plus, I have this too. Yeah, it's like the last caution. Yeah, we'll get there for sure. I got sound effects though that I it's like that moment when you think you're clear and you're not. I was in 24th right there. LOL. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I'm up to P19 now, which is still not very impressive and not near where I ended. There's Puck right there. He's the 15 car. Trevor Perry. Okay, there we go. The manscaped.com car. Hey, if you don't manscape, are you really a porn star? Okay, yeah, anyway. Anyway, moving right along. Okay, good. I had to check chat after I said that, but good thing my girlfriend's mom was no longer here. Whew. She would have laughed, but still. Still. Oh, there's 27. Oh, this is it. This is 27's thing. Ha ha ha. I called it. I called it. Did I not call it? I called it. I think he took out 10 though. That's the thing. That's not cool. They have the balls covered or uncovered. I mean. Alright, so I'm skittish. Like, look at my freaking start right there. Let's watch my inputs here on this start, because I was trying not to hit anybody. But, so we're full yeet. I'm full yeet. And I'm like, oh, we're not going yet. Oh, yeah, we are. Okay. Okay. No, we're not. We're not. Okay, yeah, we are. No, we're not. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. The hell? Yes, for sure. Well, dude, it hasn't been a lot of yellow here, bro. Not a lot. Like, considering, you know, the speeds and it's a skill track, they got the setup right, is really what it is. And everybody's keeping their heads on for the most part. For the most part. Sometimes people lose that shit. But, you know, for the most part. Now, we're all full yeet right now. This is where it's a super speedway. Like, should have been taken out, but you gassed it. Yep. Now, see, he's up here making those freaking crazy moves that he does, man. Like, slamming lines on everybody and throwing crazy blocks. That's what the 27 car does. IJS. And then he wrecks people. He drives over his head, and then he wrecks people. And if you're about to win because he drove over his head, then he'll wreck you then too. Oh, yep, 27 car all over the place. Who's he gonna kill here? I love throwing absolute shade. Oh, dude. Okay. We're switching lanes. So awesome. Most awesome driver ever. Ah! To his credit, that wasn't him. '28, hard door into 20, sends him up into 27. 20 couldn't quite gather it up into 27, back into 27's nose. Foo's like, ah! You know, so long. I was like, all right, this dude's up here in front of us, man. He's gonna cause a wreck. What? Yeah, he usually does, doesn't he? Doesn't he cause a caution after that, though? Like, he gets up in front of us again at some point, right? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Well, that's not right. Something going wrong here. Oh, we're 3 wide. This looks fun. Oh, it was. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you're in it. You're in it. You're in it. Oh, you guys are in it. Damn, son. From P2 to P18. He came out of turn 4 in 2nd place, cross the line in 18th. Oval racing is just sketchanometron, ain't it? Frisch. Where you at? Oh, you were right behind it. Lord almighty. Oh, they're wrecking, they're wrecking, they're wrecking. Oh! Woo-wee! Woo-wee! The force was with you right there, sir. Full yeet. That's all you could do. Increase the yeet. Oh, man. Oh, wow. I mean, jeez. He tried to go the same way you went, and it was like, nope. Oh. Ooh. I mean, bruh. We're good. We're good here. You made it. Nope. Nope. Oh. Chip. Okay, so he doored you. Ah, he came up and doored you. Cause, all right. So 13, a little over his head here. Trying to stay with the leaders. Doors Chip. Starts the doomsday. You hate to see it, folks. You hate to see it. When you're just a bit over your head there. Ooh, I got sounds for this. Okay, we're good.
Run.
Woo! Woo! Yeah, let's go get stickers. Yeah, I'll love to see. Let's go get 4 stickers. No fuel. Bring her on in. Bring her on in. Having a stream deck and a soundboard for the win. You know, we've talked about that. I want to develop a serious brand of racing sock. Sim racing sock. So, I gotta just get somebody with some sort of design ideas and stuff to come up with it. Like, nice, like, ankleless socks, you know what I mean? Got F1 logo on the toes, you know? Stuff like that. What? Let's go. Survivor Pass Aftermath 4. What is that? What is that? Subsidize, it just popped up on the streaming computer. What is that? What is that thing? I've added it to my library. What was I talking about? Oh, socks? Yeah. The socks. The game you just gifted me on Steam. Did you just do that? Just gift a game on Steam? Somebody did. Did you? Alright, Chip. Have a good one, bud. Have a good one. Good win, too, by the way, bro. Good win. But yeah, I want to design like a really real sim racing sock that has like a grippy, durable bottom. Yeah. Did you just? I mean... What was it called? It said something. Where did it go? Condemned? No. What the hell was it, man? Okay, maybe not. I don't know. It said you just gifted me a game. And I was like, alright, cool. I accepted. And now I don't see it. So, whatever, man. I was like, thanks, and now I don't see it. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe just, I don't know what happened. 13 car going 3-1. Hey, man, it's easy to get drawn into the fact that the cars have so much downforce and just drive a little bit over your head. That's all it takes, too. Just a little bit. So many people get involved because the cars are so close, because of the way that the cars are designed, like with all this downforce. You can't get away from each other, really, man. Like, well, DC was managing to do it earlier. When he was out front, he was breaking away, like running away on fools. I can't do that yet. I just now graduated to the point where I can stay with him. We like that, though. We like that. Oh, we got cars drawn out there. There was a lapper up top. That's what it was. There was a lapped car up top. And he killed everyone. Everyone. See, we still got two lines here. Like, two lines going strong, too, which is uber sketch. Alright, there's Puck. There's Bill. Hell yeah, Bill. Still up in there like swimwear. Oh, man. See, the thing is you don't have a choice. Like, where am I going to go? To the back? Can't even do that now. 21's behind me. Like, with all this going on, you just have to, like, bite down on the mouthpiece and keep driving. Like, you just ignore the fact that if anybody makes a mistake, we're all dead. Just ignore it. Nah. Any mistake and this is the end. You paint the white line like it's your job. You don't hit anybody. You don't drift. You hold your line. Ignite, no screen for you. That worked. I was watching you run earlier, man, when you were running Laguna. How did the results go today, CC? How did they go? Oh, there's 27 back there. Switching lanes, making super aggro moves. Doing what 27 does. Doing the 27 thing. Ew, I'm stuck on the bottom now. I'm like, uh-oh. See, I don't want to live the freight train life, but also, where do you get up top? Where do I go? Boom! There it was. People trying to avoid. Was he really the one car? Alright, man, I'm looking for pause here. Alright, there we go. Was he really the one car? Wow. Oh, for having a good time. Having a good time. He stays up there too. It just happens to be at the exit right there. And oh, Puck just, I mean, he woes up so he doesn't go up there, and Puck gets him. And I mean, I could not be much luckier. I could not be much luckier. Right there. And not only were we not involved, I kind of cleared our bumper a smidge. Ooh, Bill almost died right there. Were you? Okay. I have no paint skills, so I paid a very talented painter to do it for me. I have no paint skill. Hell, I can barely drive this thing. I definitely can't paint it. Hell no. We gotta get out here. Speaking of run a few laps, we gotta get Jimmy T. Rustler out here in the draft party. We gotta join a practice. Get Jimmy out here. Jimmy can experience the madness. 5 minutes, Roger. I paid kind of pretty decent amount of money, I would say. For me, it's priceless. But I would say he was compensated fairly for his time. You'd have to ask him. He didn't ask for anything at first. He said, I just like to see my cars go fast. But this adds a dimension to the channel that I could never replicate on my own. I cannot make a car look that good. I can make it go fast, but I cannot make a car look that good. So, I just paid him anyway. That's how it went. It was like, okay, well, you can say no all you want, but unfortunately you're an iRacer and I could just charge the shit out of your account with a bunch of money, so that's how that's going down. And I asked him, I was like, man, you want me to pay you on PayPal or do you want me to pay you on iRacing? He's like, I don't want you to pay me at all. I'm like, too bad. Yeah, I mean, it's cool to have it on the rear bumper, you know, Twitch logo, channel name, you know. It's a professional angle, you know what I mean? Like, that I could never replicate on my own. No. Not, you give me the rest of the year and I couldn't make a car look half that good. That's affirmative, Razor. He wanted to do it for free. He offered to. What? Bottom split with the Raid. I know it's bigger than 55. Thank you, Jordan. Jordan Power. Jordan's up front. Jordan's to the front. Holy crap. Bottom split with the Raid. Party of 55. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Welcome, everybody, from Bottom Split Stream. Hopefully everybody's having a good night. How'd your races go, Jordan? I ran 2 fixed days tonight and haven't had anything terrible happen. Nobody's been driving like the Kool-Aid man on me. So, going good so far. So far, so good. Welcome everybody from Bottom Split Stream. I don't know if you guys got a commercial or anything, but I figure I'm just going to keep welcoming until somebody says something. How you guys doing? How goes it? How goes life? Welcome to the party on a Saturday night. Alright. Yeah, I'm down to play some PUBG at some point, man. Nice. Slide down in the corner. Well, it ended your race. That sounds like rookies. Alright. Welcome to rookie class, Jamie T. Where the fuckery is on full yeet. The question of why will be repeated in your mind until you go to bed and probably when you wake up. You will wonder why this move was made, how that person decided they were clear. You know, there's a lot of questions involved in the rookie class. But the lulls are real after you're out of there. Like, it'd be fun to go back and have like a second account and race there just to see this stuff. Like, cause I mean, it is lulls-tastic. There we go. Ooh, we cleared. Cleared him. Is this it? This is it. Last lap. Here we go. P7 Fumation 1 car. Just one out? Oh, yeah, buddy. Yeah. You're not alone. You're not alone. Let's bring it home, baby. Let's bring it home. I was like, 21, don't wreck me. Don't wreck me, 21. And then 21 washes up. Ooh, almost kills everybody. Look at him, dude. Dude, that was the most send ever. And all he was going to do was kill me. Holy shit. Seconds from disaster. Faces of death. Holy crap. 21. With the mega send. I stay high because I'm like, please don't, please don't. Ooh, we clips the apron. Oh my goodness. We're just going to kill everyone. Because we can't finish 10th. Jeez, oh Pete's. Gosh, golly, gee willikers. Alright, let's get back out there into practice. Jimmy T, let's welcome you to the party. Do you got trading paints? You gotta go to trading paints, Jimmy. This is what you do, Jimmy. Oh, don't hit anybody on the cooldown lap now, foo. Come on, man. This is what you do, Jimmy. The apron did save my ass because he was coming to freaking turn me, wasn't he? Like, I'm turning him. Like, why, though? Why, though, bro? Trading points, or tradingpaints.com. Yeah. Just log in and all that stuff. Oh, do you? Okay, good. You're fine. All right, let's go. You're on then, killer. Let's go. Oh. All right, good. You're in there. All right, let's do... Should we go to a less populated one? Let's go 795. Go 795, and that way we don't gotta worry about loading a crap ton of paints, and we can just all go wreck each other and not have to worry about wrecking other people and stuff, because wrecking each other is kind of fun. But wrecking other people may or may not result in protest, so let's not do that. Let's not get a protest. Yo, the oval, it's back on the climb, folks. We're back on the climb. I lost 20 points at Vegas, and I got them all back. Yay! Scoring well at Vegas. Scoring well. Yeah. Alright, let's get out there. Alright. Enable your yeeting, sir. Let's go. I want to see how long I can push somebody before I either slap the wall or blow this motor up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What are these kids and why are they calling me dad? Steel horses on. Nice. Cadell. Oh yeah? Alright. Oh, I'm so glad that freaking we managed a top 5 and a top 10 today, man. That's big for me, dude. Because every single time I come back from the Ferrari over here to freaking oval racing, everybody's a badass because they've been running all week. Like, I get to the oval on Thursday or Friday after every badass has been running it all week. And I'm like, oh, shit, I got to play catch up, man. Because I do road course racing at the first half and then oval is the second. So it's like, dude, I got to play catch up with a bunch of badasses. Not just like one or two, but like the whole grid's been running it all week. Let's go. Let's go, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy T. Rustler out on a track with us, folks, for the first time. Jimmy T. Let's go, Jimmy. Get yourself ready for some non-rookie contact, buddy. Engaging poop drive in 5 seconds. I don't think so. DC. You might spectate it, but I might have rolled the dice enough times in Vegas for the day. Come on down there now, Jimmy. Come on down there now, buddy. if I'm an addict. Gambling addict today. Okay, well, that's the wall. This one's not okay. How did I hit the wall before you? What the hell? What a freaking bum. Way to go, Rook. Clap. Well, I haven't been doing that in races, so that's good. Way to go, Rook. Yeah. Hey, I have not pushed the ball in any races, so if I'm doing it, I'll do it here. All day. All day. This fish running by himself. Super fast. 30.9. Yeah. Jimmy T up top with a 35 flat. Silverstone, man. Silverstone always turns into a time trial, man. That's my gripe with Silverstone. It gets so, I mean, as far as it goes, that's a boring road course to me. I know people are going to hate me for saying it. Silverstone's boring to me. I don't ever get a good race in Silverstone. I don't ever end up in an actual real fight in Silverstone. It's just boring to me, bro. I get drawn out, spread out, and that's it. Maybe I'll like it more after I'm running here. In an A-Car? How on earth? What series? What goofy ass series is that? That's insanity. What that is. That's not okay, man. Who's doing that? That's not right. Fish, are you in a qual car? I'm about to go faster by myself right now. And I was behind Jimmy. I did. I just went faster by myself. What in tarnation? It's gotta be the qual setup. Tain't no way. Or is he behind you? Oh yeah, they're together. Okay. I just don't enjoy racing there, man. I gotta tell you. I don't. It's cool in Formula 1 cars, but like for GT, it's like, man, this track's too wide, it's too long. It's just, I don't know, just run time trial laps. Dude, I wanna race. I wanna like race. Like Interlagos, like freaking Barcelona, man. I had a freaking great race in Barcelona. Every race I had at Barcelona was good. All of them were good races. Like somewhere where I can actually be in a position to pass somebody at some point, ever. Like Silverstone is just bleh. Just bleh. Where do you even pass somebody at Silverstone? Where do you pass somebody? Where are you gonna run in Silverstone other than like the super long straightaways? Yeah. I mean, the track is super duper wide. I mean, I guess it's a stupid ass question. You can pass any fucking where, but it's just, yeah. I can't find anything good about it, man. I dislike it. I dislike the track a lot. These two mofos are buried at 1 and 2 up here. Oh, really? It's just... I don't know, man. The old... Yes, the old Silverstone. Yeah, just like I like the old Hockenheim from the 90s, too. Hell yeah. That's what iRacing needs, is like some... 1982 Formula 1 cars, something like that. Yeah, I guess I just got lazy there, Jimmy. That, and you weren't sticking to the bottom, so I wasn't used to staying that far up and staying flat. Like, I gotta use the whole track if I'm gonna stay flat, so I clapped the shit out of the wall. You were low, but you weren't on the bottom white line. I never ran a little high and still tried to stay flat. We were always like, like stuck to that fucking white line.
That's it, go!
And I was doing weird stuff trying not to hit you. Were you lifting, Jimmy? Still one of your favorites, Silverstone? Yeah, it's flat. It's flat for a little while. No? Okay. It's just the moves then. Let's go. Yeah, okay. Follow me. I got you. Don't lift. Just push, Jimmy. Don't even lift. If you wreck me, you wreck me. If he dies, he dies. Fuck it. It's practice. Me too, I love the old Hockenheim racing through the forest. Fucking awesome. That wall's a tease, ain't she there, Jimmy? That's how I hit the wall before you. Being a little bit high and trying to stay flat. That arrow pushes the mofo. That arrow pushes a mofo, ain't she? Oh, here comes the fish. Oh, Lord almighty, have mercy on my soul. That was dirty. That was a dirty drop off at the bus stop. Everybody's dead. Let's hope everybody's okay, folks. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. That was rip-tastic. Rip-a-rooney, rip-deuce chino. Oh, Lord, I had a pick set for me there. Looks like a little unfortunate incident here with the 9 car. Tried to get underneath the 17, couldn't complete the mission. Spins out here on the infield. Ooh, that's a tough break into the wall there, folks. And comes forward and death. Alrighty. Okay, let's see that play again one more time. Yeah, you gotta stick low, bro. See, that's the thing that separates Puck with those two. Holy shit, man. Giant raids. Thank you very much, Puck. Oh my goodness. I was actually going to raid you in a second, man. We're just dinking around here. Why are we the hugest channel ever right now? Thank you guys for the raids. Bottom Split and Puck. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, we're just dinking around right now. We got a friend who just got the A car for his first time here. So he's applying the full yeet for the first time in his young iRacing life. Feeling the yeet. To the yeet of the rhythm of the night, wreck into the morning light. Jimmy Joe, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Alright. To the yeet of the... I shouldn't have lifted right there. Oh shit. Plug it up. Yeah, man. Get out there, man. The racing is not going to do itself. It needs you. Oh, no, don't lift, Jimmy. Now, don't lift now. Come on now, Jimmy. You're going to drive a Monster Cup car. You got to channel your Keselowski, son. You got to channel your inner Keselowski. You can't just lift. One does not simply lift at Vegas. Roll the dice, baby. Let's go. Always teasing both lines. There we go. Oh, Jimmy. There's that no lift. There it is. Woo! Poop drive initialized. Yeah, a little side drafty loose there, Jimmy. Oh, don't kill fish. Don't kill fish. He's your friend. Oh, we're sliding out. We're blogging. Blogging that rondo. Boop. Boop drive initialized. Oh, that's a wall. That's gonna be the wall. Nope. It wasn't a wall. What? Well, that was intense, like camping, wasn't it? I was like, I'm not lifting. It's just practice, man. We talk about practice, not a race. Practice? I'm not lifting. There we go. Poop drive. There you go. Oh yeah, we're flying now. Looking like gas. I'm not lifted. Yeah, boop drive. Top of the board, baby. P1. That'll wait, fish. Boop drive is real. Where did you go? The hell? Oh, we just hit the brakes? How fast did they stop? Not very. Hey Jimmy, how's it going, bud? Water racing again. Dude, we have inspired multiple people to get into sim racing around these parts. Ooh, a lot of wood. That's very craftsman-y. That's extremely handy. Splitting the 18 car. 18 car's like, what the fuck? We're like, meow, we're not lifting. Meow. Oh yeah, fish, good run, buddy. Meow. We're about to that point where I gotta eat some food any freaking way. You get a little loose back there, Jimmy? It's alright. You're learning what's at the tippy top of the mountain. Thanks, Miller. Yeah, for sure. I mean, well, the funny thing is, when we came from our previous software, I won't even mention it, when we came to iRacing, everybody was a road course racer. And I was like, Alright, you guys are going to have to bear with me while I do this here, but I haven't ran ovals in about a decade, and I would really like to get back to oval racing. Like, at least 6 of those guys, I haven't seen them in a GT3 car for months. Like, just addicted to oval racing. Like, this is so fun. I was like, yeah, they're like, the intensity, the way you're engaged with everybody all the time, it's not like road course racing. I was like, no, it's not. And even if you get spread out, that yellow comes out and you bunch right back up together. Next thing you know, you're racing everybody again. So, yeah, a lot of the guys have been enjoying it, learning mostly, you know, because that's the hard part. Learning. Fish pushing us to the top, tippy top of the board. Up there, that's a fast lap. Don't know if anybody's going to be able to catch that one, folks. How's Jimmy doing out here? I have a feeling that Jimmy is going to leave the rookie class basically like tomorrow to hurry up and get up into these. Like, all right, I'm done with street stocks. I'm done with street stocks. We're done here. That's basically what it's like. Like, you're like, first time I got in a Ferrari, I was like, I'm done with the Miata. So, I get it. I mean, I'll still race the Miata just for lulz, you know, with everybody, you know, but for competition's sake, man, I need more power than that. You've got to go ahead and give me a twin turbocharged 550 horsepower Ferrari. Thank you. At least. At friggin' least. Ooh, that Domino's car is hot, though. Chris Pickard. Are you? That leaves IMSA, and I think there's other C classes, but I don't even know. But as far as sports cars go, oh. Yeah, just IMSA, I think. Is it? I don't know. What the open wheel equivalent is. Maybe you can run Indy cars? I don't know. Jimmy T. Rustler enjoying the Bubba Wallace livery, the 2 Air Force car. Oh, she getting loose. She got loose. And he's got the... Oh. I was going to say he's got the car control nailed already. He's going to save it. But next thing you know, she gone. What do you think, Jimmy? What do you think? It's a totally different type of drive than that little old street stock, ain't she? Now you're having fun. Having a good time. Having a good time. Yeah. Well, when it starts to get loose like that, man, and you're actually spinning the right rear tire, there comes a time where, you know, you're going to have to lift a little bit, buddy. You're going to have to give her a little bit of an ease, like, and open the wheel more on the way out when it starts to... Don't chase it. Don't chase, but just open the wheel slightly. Work it back up. Work your blue bar back up to the top. Like the blue line back up to the top. Yes, the car is like waking a woman up. Gently and slowly. Gently and slowly. Just left it too late? Okay. Yeah. Don't chase her too much, man. That'll kill you. If you have an option between spinning into the infield and chasing the car up into the fucking outside wall, take the infield, bro. Infield every time. Watch that pit lane. Infield. Don't spin in the pit lane. Because it'll penalize the shit out of you. It'll ruin your races. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know. Who's gonna be next in line, man? We gotta... I'm getting hot, and I'm definitely freaking hungry. Vuela. Asphalt Cowboy. Okay. We've got a plan. We've got a plan. Abuela a couple of rays. What's he doing with his life over here? Gotta like clip my nose hairs or something, or pull a cat hair out of it or something. I don't know what's going on. Oh, he's about to qual and get into a race? Okay. He's doing Porsche Cup at Laguna. Alright. Okay. I want to make our man's day here, because he's rated us a couple times, and I know he's just not seeing this coming. So, yeah. Get over to Abuela. Because I've never rated him. And he's always done before me, that's why I've never rated him, so. I'm on that payback high five tip all day. I'm back on out of here. Alright, guys. Thank you guys all so much for the night. We did well at Vegas. We did well. To our closing thoughts here and shit. I was down 20 points of I rating. I got it back. We're back, baby. You guys know what that's like. Go somewhere, have a couple bad races, realize you got to get your shit in gear, and then try to recover. Yeah, fun times for sure. Send a pic on Discord. Roger that. Da! Puppy dog. Ha, puppy. Chocolate lab? She happy. Happy puppy dog. Alright, 3271. So we're kind of back. I think the highest I've been was about this. I've never been to 3300 on Oval, so maybe we'll see what we can do tomorrow. Chocolate lab, yes. Alright. I'm going to get over to Abuela. Thank all you guys for hanging out. Thank everybody for the raids. Puck, Vanek, and Bottom Split, thank you guys for the ginormous raids tonight. All the support. Thank all you guys for lurking and watching and following. Making it this far, 11:51 on a Saturday night. UFCs are on right now tonight, if I'm not wrong. Easier to control when it... Oh, yeah. Out of control, way harder, because you're going so fast. That's why. Yes, exactly. You're going so fast, and you got so much more power. Like... Street stock was a street stock top out like a $140. Like this thing will do 204 in the draft. You know what I mean? Like fucking crazy. Like crazy at MIS and stuff like that. The speeds are ridiculous, preposterous. Pretty sure we're over $195 at MIS. Freaking crazy. But yeah, Jimmy Joe, thank you for the follow. Puck and Bottom Split, Jordan and shit, I forgot Puck's real name now. But yeah, Puck and Bottom Split, thank you guys for the raids. Rod R93, thank you for the follow. V-Speed Sim, thank you for the raid. Thank you guys for all the raids. Man, that's 3 in one night. SHZ702, thank you for the follow. Sherm213, thank you for the follow. Razor1, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, you guys. Coobs TV, thank you for the tier 1 resubs. 12 months in a row. Holy crap. 12 months in a row. That's 1 year of tolerating my tomfoolery shenanigans and my punk ass. Yeah, see you tomorrow, man. I'll be back tomorrow. Same food time, same food channel. Believe it. I don't know if I'm going to try to run IndyCar tomorrow or just keep running Vegas, because actually I'm starting to kind of have fun at Vegas rolling that dice right now. So maybe we'll just go ahead and pull the slot machine a few more times. Pull that lever a few more times tomorrow. I'm liking Vegas. C. Trumbla, 1, thank you for the follow. Artman for life, thank you for the follow. Javatar, thank you for the follow. Becky, thank you for the raid. Party of 9, so that's 4. Holy shit. Pajel, my girlfriend's mom, thank you for the Prime resub 13 months in a row. That's how you know you're dating the right girl, is when her mom uses her Prime sub on your channel. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we will see you guys tomorrow. Until then, you guys, be good to each other. Don't text and drive. Be champions. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more super fun top split racing. Here comes JR Abuela 1. He's qualifying in the Porsche Cup. JR Abuela. I'm going to eat some freaking food. See you guys tomorrow.